Hello.
Here, so you're gonna probably want to get a pair of headphones. Here, go ahead and put these on.
I don't have any.
Everybody. I need these. That's what I'm talking about there. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Annie,
I don't know how we're gonna run two pairs of headphones. So I'll just sit and look at the.
Why don't you take? You're not gonna be able to hear anything. You need to hear it.
Oh, I don't know how to do it.
Can you take the headphones?
What?
You just unplug the headphones.
No, it doesn't work like that. No.
Is there another headphone jack?
Will it pick up through your Jake? Will it pick up through your mic?
There's a headphone
though?
jack there, but I don't think it's gonna work. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out.
I don't.
Annie, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So if you, with that mic, if y'all unplug the headset, even if it's coming through the speakers, it shouldn't pick up with that system, right?
I have no idea.
Maybe suggest that to him. What's up, everybody?
Maybe it would be best actually to, yeah, I don't know, because there aren't two headphone jacks.
Chris, Nate, Stein, Hoda, Dagon, B-May. Everybody's hanging out. Jeremy, B-Rad, Luis, Foodie, Beam. I'm trying to pick up everybody that said something right now.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Jay, can you hear it? Everybody can hear it?
Now can I hear you guys? Will you speak?
Yeah, we're speaking. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
But I cannot hear Joel or Jennifer.
You can't hear them now?
Mm-mm.
I can.
Can you?
Yeah.
And you suggest maybe just running the audio through the speakers of the computer.
So try running the audio through the speakers of the computer.
Like the mic shouldn't pick it up.
Mic shouldn't pick it up.
Everybody, we're just working out a last minute technical difficulty. Super glad y'all are here. We hope. What the hell just happened? Did you see that up there?
All right, speaking.
Checking. We're checking the check. Can you hear the checking check?
Can hear.
I picked a random fireworks video off of YouTube to run up there.
I just know how to do this. I'm just not technologically capable of figuring this out, honestly.
How come you can't just unplug?
Because it's not.
Can you run the audio through speakers? Do y'all have speakers on the computer?
Do you have headphones you can split between the two of you?
Look at those fireworks, y'all. Happy 10K. We've just started to figure out our technical issues. Cheers, everybody. We've got our champagne off here to the side. This is my beverage. I think there's a beer over here.
I mean, it kind of goes against the whole point of the Go XLR, which is the point of the device, because the whole device is supposed to be like, I won't be able to use this mic if we set up the audio like that. So
on the export, can y'all not hear us yet?
And I can't hear anybody at all.
We're working on this, homies. Give us just a moment. Just a moment.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to figure it out.
Everybody better have the alcohol. Jake, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Beautiful. I'm thinking about, can you run the audio through your speakers? Your export through your speakers? Because the mic's not going to pick them up.
I mean, I guess try walking me through how to do that. The thing is the system is set through the Go XLR. So if I want to be able to use the microphone, I need to be able to have the Go XLR.
Okay, dope. Is there an output on your Go XLR? Output audio. Gotta be, right?
Like a line out? Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
When you select your down in the bottom left, bottom right of your screen, when you right click on your audio icon, and you choose an output, what does it have for you as output?
The system, TC Helicon. Game TC Helicon, sample TC Helicon.
TC Helicon. Okay, so on your box, then I would assume it has. Everybody start Googling. If everybody would start Googling for us, everybody can get involved on this help here. Go XLR line out.
The Go XLR comes with power source.
Run the cable from the line out jack on the Go XLR to the line in. So there's got to be a line out jack. And you know where you would plug in? Have you got computer speakers, right? Like basic computer speakers?
Yeah.
And they plug in on a 3.5?
Yeah, but I don't have that cable. The Go XLR didn't come with that cable.
No, you unplug the speakers. Nice. You unplug the speakers from the line. You unplug the 3.5 going into your computer.
Oh no, my computer doesn't have speakers. Yeah, I do not have speakers on the computer because I only use my headset. So yeah, sadly for some reason I can't. I mean, let's try plugging these ones into the line out and see what that does. Maybe it makes everything explode. Can you hear anything?
Annie, check. Annie, check.
Can you hear it all?
Can you hear me?
I'm like barely.
Annie, you can hear me? If
Hey, you
turn them
sound
off.
like a little ghost.
I was doing my little ghost voice, so at least that's accurate.
I can hear.
Hey, Jake. Do I sound like a little ghost?
Talk.
Yeah. I mean, this is it's at least a workaround. So
Workaround's what we're looking for, baby.
That's fair.
Yeah, here, try this.
This needs to.
Yeah, now I can hear it. That's fine.
Annie B.
That's fine.
Got it.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, we figured it out.
There's
What
nothing,
does it say?
honestly, in my life that I hate more than technology.
Yeah, he broke our remote.
What are you talking about? You seem to deal with that so well.
Master
I just
remote one
like,
time.
I just hate it. I hate it. And I want to be at the point in my life where I can just get a consultant and not ever have to deal with it. And I just want them to be like within earshot all the time. Like just somebody who's just like constantly like on call for anything technological. Like anything.
Ansel, I'm not gonna whistle. Jake, can you hear me? Annie, you can hear me. You're whistling.
Yes.
And you've got a dope sweater. Annie, just for a second, will
What
you
up?
introduce your sweater to
Oh,
us?
look at it.
So,
This is-
I'll
oh
be
my
right
God,
back.
Santa,
I'm gonna
I
get
know
myself a
it.
drink.
Ladies and gentlemen, here on stream tonight, we've got some special guests. First of all, you've got me, your wonderful, even-leveled host that can deal with technology, Joel Moseley. You have got your...
They're not sharing the screen.
Oh, sorry.
You've got your cranky host. His name is Jake Martitius. Tonight he is cranky. Annie, can you agree? Can you confirm that Jake is cranky?
He gets cranky when he can't figure out technology. Kind of like anybody's grandpa would.
He
He's basically a
has
grandmother.
grandpa complaints tonight here, Annie. I'm going to share our initial screen. We'll share more screens as we go through here.
Oh.
Hang on, let me get this playing again. We got fireworks. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fireworks. We have hangs. Annie can hear us. Please confirm. Yes?
Yes, I can hear you. I didn't know we were already.
I just
on.
want to make 3 more sures that Annie can hear us.
Sure. And here's seashells on the seashore.
Annie is, if you're not familiar, haven't seen her on the channel before, Annie is Jake's beautiful and wonderful partner. Annie, give us a wave and say hello.
Hello.
Do
That's what
Do you
my
wanna-
voice sounds like.
you want to introduce yourself to the fine people?
Yeah, you just did. You
We put her on
took
the
it
spot
away.
like that.
Annie,
I don't know. I'm Annie.
tell us
have this
what your
sweater.
name is, where you're from, and one
Listen, well, let me tell
interesting
you something more
fact
important.
about yourself.
How do you wash these sweaters with lights in them?
Oh my
I just
god,
got this, and I don't know
think
how
you
I'm ever gonna
don't.
wash it.
that's a really good question, actually.
I'm just never gonna wash it. Oh, I don't know. I'm Annie, and I am from Texas, but I live here, and I had cancer, and I do comedy about it.
Hell yeah,
And I have
survived
other
cancer,
pets.
living with surviving cancer.
Yeah, you know, everybody. Once you're there,
What's
you're
the-
there.
What's the phrasing on it? Is it survived or living with, or how does that work?
Oh, I don't know. I think all those words are weird, so I just say, "Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations, you're a unicorn." Because
That's
unicorns
fair.
are kind of like horses with the fancy tumor coming out of their head. And
Yeah.
and they're in a lot of danger all the time because, you know, people want to take your horn away, or
Right.
you know, you walk into the woods and Voldemort is trying to get your blood so he can become immortal.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's kind of like what my life is.
That was actually my first thought. I was like, Annie, you got to watch out for Voldemort because he might want your blood.
Yeah, I worry about that a lot, honestly. But I think everybody does. That's like a common problem.
The other person over here to my left is Jennifer Moseley,
What's that?
my sweet significant other. She was on stream for the opening, which went pretty successfully, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think we did all right.
It was pretty sick. I heard we got a little too tipsy towards the end. That was some feedback. That was some feedback we received, but that's okay. We had a damn good time.
Yeah.
I will say that. I will say that.
Jennifer has a PhD.
Thanks, Amy.
Yeah,
wouldn't know
Jennifer,
that.
here. Introduce yourself. Where are you from, and what's an interesting fact about you?
All right, what's up? I'm Jennifer. I'm from Atlanta area. I live in Boston area. And I have a PhD in biochemistry.
Got him.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Are we done?
Terry from the Discord said Jake should get a butter churn and put it beside the computer so that he can work out his stress.
I use a lot of butter, so I'd take it.
Yeah.
Someone
Suggest
said
that to him.
they know Annie is the cook, and I will take that because they also can't cook.
Yeah.
You make
Yeah.
edamame. That's his thing.
Actually, we've been getting a lot of comments about during the stream you bringing over various meals, gourmet chef.
Yeah, there's people who do that on TikTok, and it's funny because I like the ones that are making fun of them, and they'll be like, feeding my gamer girlfriend. They're like, first I make a peanut butter sandwich, but the peanuts aren't crunchy enough, so I have to put them in, and then I have to cut it into little hearts. And they do a whole thing, and then they come in, and it's like someone in a hoodie that looks like a little demon in the dark.
Did y'all watch the most recent season of Great British Baking Show?
Yes, of course, it's my favorite show.
It was the normal main host, but the co-host was the bald comedian guy.
Look at Jay.
Oh, I love him. He's insanely funny.
Yeah.
My Christmas sweater vest. What's going on, everybody?
Jake's talking without headphones. He just doesn't want to listen
your
to.
headphones on. You can't.
He doesn't.
Joel's talking right now. You're being
That's
so
fine.
rude.
I'm just looking.
Jake's
at
favorite thing is walking up to the
Looking at it.
computer and talking for 5 minutes without listening to what's going on. He loves that. Great British Baking Show this season was very funny because of that comedian guy that was playing along with the main comedian guy that's on there.
No,
I really enjoyed this season.
Yes. Mark.
I don't know who Kyle FPS
Lucas.
Russia is,
That's right.
but I remind Turn to Ugin of that.
Matt Lucas was in Bridesmaids, if you don't remember.
If I talk from right here,
Super
can you hear
funny.
me just fine? If I'm just sitting like this?
A little jumpy, but yeah.
A little jumpy.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, just a little.
No, I
a
don't
little,
want it up in front of our faces.
a
There we
little
go.
bit boppy, but now you're good.
All right. What I can do is I can open the threshold a tiny bit more. I just don't want to hear the. How about that? Is that better?
I think it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, good.
Hey Jake, happy 10K, buddy.
Happy 10K.
Congratulations, you guys.
You seem wildly excited, so ready to take it to the bank.
Yeah, I'm super duper excited. Really, sorry, it's just a, it's been a wild year. It's a weird year. So, yeah. So last couple days have been tough, and so trying to focus on the good things, despite the fact that, it's been a hard year for a lot of people.
Why? What happened?
I don't understand why you're
it's just-
taking the year
what
so
happened?
hard. It was just a regular year, right? No, I'm not
Yeah,
drinking
it's
water
a
tonight.
pretty-
I'm
It
drinking.
was a pretty regular year. Yeah. It was
I'm
tough.
mixing it with Diet Coke tonight, so it's not water.
What are you drinking over there? What is that?
Right now, I've got vodka Diet Coke. Jennifer's got her Modelo, and we have
Here we
got.
go.
We
Oh,
tried to make a bowl of ice with a champagne bottle in it.
Ooh, just like Vegas.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
At some
Feels like
point,
we're in Vegas.
we're gonna pop this. I didn't know if y'all had a bottle of champagne. I wanted to crack a bottle
No,
of
we do have
champagne.
one.
Perfect.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We got a
Yeah,
bottle.
it doesn't have to be right now. Whenever feels appropriate. I just wanted to crack it at the same time as y'all cracked it. We
Yeah.
can start off with it, or we can save it for the end.
Yeah, well, we're drinking a couple beers right now. But yeah, we're
Ultra,
down
be
to do
rad.
it whenever.
I'm telling
we'll
y'all,
get it.
10K. Thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody, sorry, just catching up on chat here. Congrats on 10K. We see it all over the place. Thank you everybody for saying that. That's 2020 kind of sucks. It really does. But you know what? We almost made it through this year. And we've definitely got some new horizons coming up. Congrats from someone somewhere. Thanks so much. I know that name. I've seen that name before. Brian, I'm worried a bit of 2021 saying hold my beer to 2020. Oh God, Brian, don't even put
Please.
that energy out. there,
Please not. Please, damn it, not.
No,
Mr.
no,
Buzz,
like-
to be honest, if COVID didn't happen, not sure I would have discovered you guys on YouTube. Hey, you know what? I mean, there is a lot of silver lining, and I'm not trying to focus on like the negative at all. It's just had me in a weird mind state past couple days, and so trying to shake that.
You had to cancel Christmas.
Yeah. So we essentially had to cancel our plans and stuff, and that's been rough. So,
But
yeah,
we
we're gonna
gonna
keep
be
it- we're gonna
right
keep going.
here. We got animals and stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm
I
dropping
did-
a bunch
I
of
celebrated
arena
my
codes.
5-year thing this year, so that was fun. My 5-year cancer anniversary.
Yes.
Hell
One
yes.
good thing that happened this year, and that's
5 years.
probably it.
And normally 5 years, knock on wood, that's essentially the cutoff.
Cancer-free
from-
day.
That's like you've made it, and it's most likely not going to come back. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
good.
what we hope.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jake and I actually in our 8K, 9K, 10K giveaway video, the stipulations were make sure you're subscribed and post just one good thing that's happened this year. Just like find one good thing. If it was like you taught your dog a trick, all the way up to you found $1 million in a briefcase and now you're very indebted to a drug lord.
Yeah.
I think that both of those are on the same equator of positive in 2020.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, just making sure you guys don't hear the dishwasher in the background, right? At all?
I don't.
Oh, I
even
thought
hear
y'all were
it.
broadcasting from a dishwasher.
Okay, so we are turn to Ugin, just saying nitpicking nerds, they grind, man. They work hard, and we work hard too, and we're gonna do our best to keep it going and keep bringing good content. They have one of the best videos that I've seen this year, which is best card from each set for EDH, which was a huge,
best commander
huge
card
video.
from each set.
As soon as I saw that video, I was just like, "Oh man, this is colossal." So, yeah, but we're gonna keep on doing our best to bring you good stuff all the time.
I like
relevant
Daniel.
stuff.
Who's Daniel? Tavares, 20 years without cancer. What a cool,
That's
awesome thing.
That's amazing.
You are an insane unicorn.
Daniel. Holy shit,
Voldemort is
yeah, I
not
didn't know
gonna
that.
find you. That's for
Member
sure.
of the channel. That's awesome. Hey, y'all, that music's not bothering you so much, right? I shared my audio so we can look at videos in a little bit.
Yeah. No, I don't hear
hear
anything.
You don't hear music?
No.
Dope. That's not good.
Magic Casual, congrats on 10K, guys. Feel like I say this too much, but it's weird that I've been here so long. Y'all have come so far since we first crossed paths. That's almost like a good segue into what tonight's stream is going to be about, which is just like reviewing some of these old videos.
Magic the Casual we first encountered on Instagram when Instagram was something that we did.
Oh no, Rory, get out of here with that.
I
Not
told him
gonna
I wouldn't bring it up, but you did it first. Nathan, we are not married, by the way.
No,
We may have been together almost 7 years.
It
We're
doesn't
not
make
married.
it doesn't make fiscal sense. It would destroy my credit.
But we do have 3 kids, so
Yeah,
Married is just a word. Together.
yeah, that's right.
we'll do it in Vegas one night, maybe.
Yeah,
Get
we'll get
millions
hitched. Sure.
Hey, first off, everybody who's hanging out here with the drink, y'all's cheers made me think of it. Let's get up here, if y'all wouldn't mind, and go ahead and get a big group cheers going.
David
I know
Armstrong
that-
just stopped in to say congrats playing Catan and Ticket to Ride while watching the
love
Prime
Catan.
documentary. Have a good
Cheers.
night. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers to y'all.
To y'all.
Jake and I have worked very, very, very diligently on this. Tonight we want to, Jake, some people in the Discord were asking about the analytics, like how long have we been going, how long has it been successful. So I wanted to look at some analytics, if that's okay with you, and be a little transparent. With the stuff we can be transparent about. Obviously, I'm going to give them your address and social security number, but I didn't want to give them my address and social security number.
Good.
Yeah.
That's
So
make
I wanted to go over some of that stuff. And
Jake buys a ring at 100K. Rory.
It took me a minute to get. No. We gotta do what we do whenever we want
seriously.
to do it.
100K subs and Jake and Annie get married live here on stream. Got him.
Cut your hair for that.
You would think that would be the cringe.
Yeah.
I feel like that would
Yeah,
be.
Annie's like 90K, Jake cuts his hair.
Would be,
100K, I'll actually consider marrying him.
Did you see
we'll
that
see, we'll see.
that thing where like 2 people got married and they put a beach drop behind them so it looked like they got married on the beach, but it was just a printout. Did you see that on Reddit?
Yeah, I saw a funny post on Twitter too. These this white couple was talking about they wanted to they were announcing their child, and they announced it like they're both cooks, and so they had a little chalkboard and it said 1 cup of mommy, 4 pumps of daddy, and everybody was like, why are you trying to dog on your husband like that in the announcement?
Oh man.
It was just 4 pumps of daddy. They got in there. Happy baby.
The
These are
dog wants a
golden
vodka and
doodles.
Coke.
Oh,
Part of the channel, by the way.
y'all, we've got both baby
They're
dogs
golden
on
doodles.
stream. So the one in between us is Peach. The one in between them is Lemon. They are sisters. They are both part of the same litter. Even though they look wildly different.
They look alike.
They are lovely, lovely sisters.
Yeah, and if they see each other again, I know they live really far apart, but they would know in a heartbeat. They'd be like,
In a heartbeat.
holy
I
shit,
went
I
by-
remember you.
Happy.
My friend moved into the building next to y'all's old building in Los Feliz, and I went there. I made her curtains, and I dropped them off, and I brought Lemon. And when she went up to your building, she dragged me to the door. She was like, "Oh," like she still remembered that
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
used to live there.
Yeah.
That is so
Wild.
sweet.
Wild.
She knew
Magic the
that.
Casual, thank you for becoming a token creature, my
Yeah,
man.
welcome. We trying to outdo the baby announcement fire with these fireworks. I think so. And if we
No, this is actually a
Concentrate
live
out.
recording. It's not live anymore, but this is a recording of what started the California fires. This is a baby announcement for a boy, if you can tell.
Yeah.
Demon boy.
It's
With
a
all the
demon
red.
boy.
what would have been good is more penis shaped fireworks.
Big penis shaped
More
fireworks.
blue.
It's just fantastic that they figured it out. It's not like I'm like into it, but I'm like, yeah,
Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
I think that'd be great.
Rob, if you want to join the token creatures, there's a button down there next to subscribe that says join, and if you click on that, you get badge next to your name, you get emojis for the channel.
Oh my god, Dragon Ball with the hot take. He's talking about the Legends pack opening. Showed the Las Vegas wasted $400 on a pack. Oh my god, we should just re-upload that.
No,
The
it's,
Wait, did
Legends
you
pack
delete it?
opening.
no, it's up.
Oh my god.
We didn't upload that. Look, that's y'all. Tonight we're hanging out, but we are going to Cam. The 10K giveaway is going to be at the beginning of next month. When we get back, we're going to run a stream and give away 8K, 9K, and 10K giveaways. So tonight, what we're going to do, y'all, is we're going to crack some champagne. We're going to watch some old videos and talk about them and kind of talk about
I'm
our
already
journey.
cringing thinking about this, by the way.
Oh, dude.
I'm so excited.
I
about
started.
it.
Did you see the thumbnail, Jake? I watched the first video to get a good screen grab of us from our very first video, and I seriously almost died from my chest imploding on itself. It was just like a vacuum created at my heart, and it's gonna be fun.
Oh man.
And
Yeah,
so,
the very
yeah,
first
anybody that's got a request for a video of ours from the past, give it to us. We will fire it off tonight, and Jake and I will cringe right through it.
Oh my
Look.
god.
I like
Can't
it.
DPT is in with
Yeah.
Lori, Juice, and Pax.
Yeah, big quick cheers really quick to Annie and Jennifer, who
Aw.
have
Executive producers from the beginning.
been working their butts off on this the whole time, just having to deal with a weird schedule of shooting. This is it's a cheers that goes on for a long time,
It
and
is.
for always understanding how difficult it is. To you guys, always being understanding and smart, and thank you.
The
And cheers.
Brief.
No, I was trying to
kidding.
do. I was trying to make the into brevity. I see where you're going with that. To keeping it short and sweet, and getting right to the point while taking your time.
To me
getting
and
to the point.
Jennifer.
To Annie and Jennifer.
Cheers.
To Jennifer.
There is a reason. If you go back to our very first video, I listed both of these women as executive producers of this channel.
Was it on the
Oh.
first video?
Hell yeah.
On the very first video. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know, but y'all have been executive producers of over 600 YouTube videos.
There's
Yeah.
a little behind the scenes gossip. So Joel and Jennifer have more than one bedroom. We do not.
Yeah.
So whenever Jake films videos, I'm usually banished, and he doesn't let me have food or water.
Thanks,
It's
COVID.
over, it's over.
or
It's
snacks.
over his left shoulder. That room back
I'm
there.
chained in a dungeon.
Yeah, he
Every time they film a video, but it's fine. I'm cool.
Is
with
it ropes? Is it ropes or chains that you get attached to the wall with?
Barbed wire.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Yeah. So this channel takes a lot of work for me.
Yeah, and anyway, we already cheers to it. What more needs to happen? It's
Rory,
Thanks, Rory.
Rory said Jennifer decorated that weird empty shelf that Joel had in the background, really turned the channel around. So these freaking built-ins back here, we ain't got shit for these.
They look great.
Jennifer
I
put
kind
some
of wish
put some
that
stuff
the
on
blue
it.
line on our screen matched up to the blue line on your screen.
But then
Oh,
ours
yeah.
would just be in the middle of the wall.
Yeah,
I know,
I've noticed
I know,
that
and
too.
that's what I'm
Very
saying
cool.
is there would just be a line in the middle of the wall.
Yeah, like in a very busted way. I can hang on, I can do this. It'll look real busted.
No,
Dude,
that's good. I'm ready.
How about this? Look
Yeah.
right here.
Now we're talking.
Is that? Do you think that lines up well?
That's it. That's what I want.
Line up that blue line.
That's
You
good.
just move ours up.
All right, let's catch up here. Get back in the closet. I'm streaming. Grats on 10K, Mr. BuzzFuzz. Haha, Brian. Damn, Jake, you are hardcore. What are you talking about? He
Not
also
you
went.
chaining me in the
Oh,
basement.
God.
We don't have a basement. Guys. I just sitting there playing.
Yeah,
Animal
Jake,
Crossing.
welcome. Now your memes are you chain Annie up and you have a body pillow of you and mascara. So welcome to your memes, buddy.
Anyway, if
I
anyone
wish we
wants
had
to
that
get
body
cooking
pillow.
on those emotes, we are taking submissions for new emotes for the channel. So if you want to come up with something a little spicy for whenever we're chained to the rocks, feel free. Make
Okay,
that
foil
body
uncut
pillow. I want to
sheets.
see a good body pillow emote. So if you can come up with that, I'm excited.
Yeah, we've got matching uncut sheets. That is a thing. Jake gave me mine. Jake, I seriously get questions about this every stream, and I'm like, Jake gave that to me as a gift.
Yeah, we have matching. They're
Yeah,
all
ours
the
doesn't
same.
shine the same. It's
I
it's
wish
sliding.
that they were in a different order, but they're all the same. Makes sense.
Oh,
Wolf
and,
Strike
yeah,
Gaming
Annie, I
came to
threw a
say congrats
specific
on-
light up just to make that thing pop like crazy back there.
Looks really good.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
Jake
that
spent
is cool.
money getting his custom frames.
And it sits back there, and you can just see bright lights on it. It doesn't even look like anything. So at some point, there will be a room with a wall that is like decked in nerd stuff, and it will be better. Wolf Strider Gaming says, came to say grats on everything, guys. Have to go back to working on playing Cyberpunk for my
Hell
other
yes.
channel. Can't wait to see more
That
from
game
you
is
all.
Has anybody
You know, I was
played
actually
Cyberpunk?
thinking about getting Cyberpunk and just like, I feel like that'd be fun. B-May81 says, I like the foil uncut sheets. Yeah, we were just talking about those. Sorry, just catching up. Dragon Ball. We got some good eyeliner Jake stuff going on.
Hey,
Emote
Joel
Joel
whistling.
Jake whistle.
Hey,
Jake
Jake's got a good whistle.
Jake is a very much more of an impressive whistler than I am.
Dragon Ball Talk. Make a Jake and Joel partner commander custom card for home use
He's
as
been
art.
asking for that.
Could be
You guys are gonna need to get on it.
DBT just wants us in like custom art, but in leather.
Scotty Skips, I got to rest up for work tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves. Scotty Skips, thanks so much for all the support. Magic the Casual, y'all should give a foil uncut sheet for a giveaway sometime. You know,
I could get them.
do we have? I don't know if we have an
I
extra
don't think
one.
we have an extra one.
No,
Hey,
these
I
are the
got
ones
this in today.
that messed up that thing.
Did you see this, Jake?
What's that? Secret Lair series. Oh, you got it.
Look at
Very
this.
nice. I did not get it.
Shit.
I ordered
Can you
it,
even read
but
that?
I didn't get it. No.
Oh,
Maybe
look at
they'll
that.
send it, maybe they won't. I've heard that sometimes they send it and sometimes they don't.
That's on the side. That's on the back. Packaging of this thing is actually
Whoa.
more impressive.
Don't open.
Is that the Walking Dead cards? Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
that's cool though.
Yeah, the box says "Don't open," dead inside.
Vid idea: the Jake and Joel's hair routines. Oh my god.
Hair
Jake's
routines.
hair routine is steal all of my hair ties.
Yeah, Jake's is like Don't wash it, tie it back.
Brush in weird places.
Yeah, I wet it. It got wet today, and I brushed it in the shower with this wet brush. But no, I don't wash it a lot because I find if I hair too much, I get dandruff.
Tell me about a wet brush.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, so it's a brush that you're supposed to use when your hair is wet because it has like wider bristles, so you're not damaging your hair.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I use it after I put conditioner in.
I called it the right thing. It is a wet brush.
It literally says wet brush on it.
B-May, good to see you, man. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Tonight's not going to be a lot of magic content. It's mostly going to be some silly shit.
It's a party.
It is definitely a party.
So are you going to unbox The Walking Dead and get those cards and sleeves, or what are you doing with that?
100%. Yeah, I ordered one copy of it, and this is for me.
Yeah. I ordered, I think, 3 copies total, 1 to open and 2 to hold. So I didn't go in deep on it, but I did get a couple
one to set on fire in a ceremony.
That's right. Brian, welcome to the Token Creatures. Thanks for joining.
Yo, if we throw an anthem up, you're going to be a 2-2 so quick. B-Rad, thank you so much.
Finally, we got a dislike. I like when we get a dislike.
Drop that dislike shit on there. Hopefully it wasn't somebody that was like...
It makes me think that there's like an angry creator that popped by that's like... No.
Well, also, we use them as good feedback too. But at the same time, I hope that it wasn't somebody that was like, I only like when they make magic content. Because this is going to be a retrospective.
That's fine. See, now we got some. See them?
Oh, now they're doing them.
They're popping them up.
Oh, somebody took theirs away.
If everybody would go ahead and switch their like to a dislike for us, Jake is sitting there actively watching the dislikes.
I just want to see not one like for just a second. I'm just like, I want the algorithm to be like, what's happening? I want to like print screen it when there are 0 likes.
Please work together, everyone, to go down there and change your like to a dislike.
And then change it back to a like.
No, just keep it.
Wait, can we talk about Mr. Buzzfuzz said the original mane and tail shampoo is fantastic. It has horses on it. It's used on horses, but it is really good for your hair. I agree.
Actually, I think Jake at this point is using horse shampoo, just kind of straight up, right?
I probably do. What'd you say? Actually, I started responding before I listened to you.
You should be using horse shampoo or like, is there shampoo that's used to wash AstroTurf?
I'm sure that there is. I think it's called Coca-Cola.
Are you washing your hair with Coca-Cola right now?
What? Wait, what?
Are you washing your hair with Coca-Cola right now?
I wash my hair with water most of the time. Completely straight up. It's just water. I
don't believe you.
It just gets wet.
That much hair would be dreading if you weren't washing it.
Yeah, he washes his hair.
I wash it once every 2 weeks.
That's
I think
it's true.
No,
I don't think that's true.
No, like actually washes it. You don't.
All right. Can anybody who stands in the shower with Jake confirm or deny?
I feel like he washes his hair more often than that, but I mean, I don't see him take every single shower.
Jake, you gotta wash it with Dr. Pepper. It's got 23 flavors. One of them has to be good for hair. That's a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab another beer. Do you need anything?
No. So what video do we start? So how do you want to go through it? Where do you think what is our worst video of all time?
Well, I feel like we start, with this, starting at the beginning is a very good place to start. And then, we kind of let it guide from there. Like, what is your favorite video, Jake, that we've ever made? Like, I want to go through the
I want to go through
how
the
to protect your cards.
Not made up history of Garuk.
Oh my god, I haven't even watched that video since it came out, so that'll be wild.
Yeah, I want to watch that. I want to watch
first juice and packs.
First juice and packs. Obviously, we have to watch the first video. All right, I'm just making a list here, and we're gonna make sure that we check some boxes tonight.
Yeah.
So
chat, look up here, like this.
Ever.
I mean, Jake, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6. So our 11th video of all time was a top 10 Bill Paxton edition.
Oh,
Do you even
That was when he
remember that?
passed away.
Wait, what 11th video of all time? Oh,
What's
yeah,
that?
yeah, 11th ever video. Yeah, I see
bless
what
you,
you're saying.
Joel.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Thank you. 11th video of all time. Look at this. Our 8th video of all time had you sleeping in the thumbnail and said how to make magic boring. I'm sure it was some rant of yours. I don't even know what the
I would not
impetus.
recommend watching that. I'm just gonna
I don't
say
even know what that video is
would
anymore.
Tell people not to watch that. Sometimes I wonder if people go back and delete the first videos. I wonder if they do, but I would.
No,
I
we're
just
not.
Wouldn't. I
We
wouldn't.
are not.
It seems
We're
like
not
a
interested in
poor
that.
choice. Like if you
So
go
chat
back and
saying
watch Mr.
Jake
Beast's
said
content in the beginning, it's just like, dude, that guy was freaking. It was awful. And
it's
then,
good,
he
but
turned
it's
it
good
around.
to be there. It's good to exist. Food time, welcome everybody. Everybody, give us a slash clap in chat for food time. Food time is our beautiful, wonderful, awesome mod. Right now, he's all we got moderating between the Discord and the channel, and so God bless him and his work. Jake in chat, they're saying ASMR video is S tier, so that one's definitely got to go up so we can all go, "Oh, why do we make this?" And
hold on, I have to give a little bit of emphasis to this little interaction that we just had here between Christopher Story. Shower twice a day, get it soaked, almost never do the rest. And Shane responds, shampoo is better, it washes and cleans the hair.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Jake and Joel, our shampoo
That
products.
was great. That made me laugh. And I
Don't
was
wash
like,
your hair
"I'm gonna,
every
like,
day, but
give
you
that
know,
a little bit of a highlight.
and when you
Kevin,
shampoo,
thank you
don't
very
delete the
much.
ends.
Kevin, just want to say grats and well deserved. Kevin, thanks so much. We're gonna keep pumping up the videos and try to come up with something a little bit bigger and better.
Food time.
Than a little bit.
Food time got his first paycheck of his new job. Food time, can you say stuff in chat about your job? Because I want everybody to be like, oh yeah. But I understand if you don't want to say anything about your job in the chat. That's also cool as well.
Just give us your address and social security number.
Yeah, if you would just, when I post Jake's social security number and address and his main credit card number.
867-53-0009.
112-3894. Oh, y'all see what I did there? 10, 6, 11,
12.
12.
I knew you could count past 10.
I got
You've been
6
tricking me.
numbers. One more would have been a full telephone number.
Kevin.
Is it Kevin?
No.
Very well-known computer component company. I like that. I like that. Food Time's got a dope job.
Very nice.
Everybody just slash clap on a dope job.
That is
I'll
good.
do snaps.
It's good that people are finding work right now more than ever.
I don't know if it's more than ever, but it's nice when people
No,
can
I'm
find
happy
some
that people
work.
are being able to find a way to make it work, you know?
Stimulus checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Universal
That'd be good.
income. Yang.
Austin,
Sweet Yang.
just found this channel a few days ago, and I love it. Congratulations. Well-deserved 10,000. Thank you.
Austin, thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice.
We really appreciate that. Everybody's going to be kind of coming and going tonight. We are going to get into some of our some of our back catalog and some of our analytics. Jake, look at the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail for our 500 sub video. Do you see this? Hang on. I want to try and...
You gotta start with the first one.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to watch it. I just want to come back and see if it shows the thumbnail.
Can we
No.
hear it? I just want to see. Can I hear
Look
it
at how
if you
mad
play
you
it?
guys look at
Can
that
you-
first shot.
What's your deal?
Can you hear the music, Jake?
No.
I can't hear
All right,
I don't hear it.
All right, hang on. Let me switch screen here. Oh, there it is. All right, so if I swap to... I'm going to swap screens on y'all. Can y'all hear music now?
Yes.
I just heard a second.
Okay. Perfect. So now you're hearing what's coming through my computer.
Yeah, we don't need to see you guys. We just need to see the video and be able
Right.
to hear the...
Now what I want to
Amazing-
show you, Jake,
amazing
look at this. Look at the
Right.
thumbnail for "Thank You, We Hit 500 Subs" video. It's a dog that says that face when you hit 500 subs.
Yeah. That's actually
is,
a really good thumbnail, and I feel like we should revisit that kind of stuff now.
Well, look at the Amon Cat game day vlog, Jake. It was that shot of
our cat. Yeah.
That's our cat that died.
that was
Yeah.
the shot of the cat crying when they were in the video.
All right, now everybody, this is a feels good moment. That cat died on her 4th birthday.
Like or in like the middle of the night, but
On like an hour and a half after she turned 4.
it was very sad.
Feels good.
She had cancer in her liver.
Yep.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Anyway, moving
we
on.
got a kitten.
She
We're
lives
fine.
on in that thumbnail, which
I'm
is
on
really
cat.
nice.
Our monk cat.
Yeah.
I'm
My name
on
is-
Cat Game Day Vlog. We'll go back and watch that. It was a funny video. There at the end, you lift up the cat and the cat goes meow right into the camera,
Almost
almost on
both weighed
cue.
10 pounds less. We all weighed 10 pounds less before the pandemic. So no one, it doesn't matter, you guys.
Oh, are you serious? I was way skinnier when we started this damn thing.
MTG.
Eat
God,
bread,
cancer
have a
and
good
premature
life.
death. It's a party now.
Yeah,
This
here
is
we
how
go.
You bring me on. I can't keep my mouth shut.
Oh my God.
Everybody
that's funny.
pop that champagne, baby!
Dark and it is getting dank.
All right, who else
I'm
do y'all
gonna need
know?
another beer before we watch
Here, I'll
this
get
first
the champagne.
video.
100%.
Well, do we do champagne?
Yeah,
go
it's,
get it.
it's
Yes,
yeah,
yeah, we
it's time
should,
for
right?
champagne.
I'll get it.
Jake, I think everybody should go around the circle and talk about a pet that died and somebody they've lost to cancer. Nope, that's just a dark joke. I'm moving on from that. Look at
That
this.
joke- I got
We were-
COVID-20 from COVID-19.
Hey, who's the is it Strictly Better that does all of the top 10 videos of MTG, or is it gosh,
Nizahan?
Nizahan. It's Nizahan. Nizahan does the top 10. This is how long we've been watching some of our other co-creators in the MTG space, is us making this Bill Paxton top 10 was us looking at Nizahan. I'm pretty sure us looking at Nizahan videos and being like, oh, we could maybe make top 10 videos like Nizahan. And that was 3 years ago.
And it's also just like a YouTube thing to do top 10, whatever.
Yeah, BuzzFeed, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pee and then we'll do some champagne.
All right.
You can be okay here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little stuck too.
Yeah, it definitely started in a weird place, that's for sure.
I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back. We'll do some champagne and do some beads.
You know, you guys, if at the least what you did during the pandemic was be able to keep yourself fed, like you're doing a great job, by the
Yeah.
way. Everybody needs to eat.
Hey guys, gotta finish some schoolwork. Class deadline is midnight. I gotta go. When I'm done, I'll check and see if y'all are still running. That sounds good. Get
Hell
your
yes.
get your schoolwork done. Come on
Guys,
back.
we'll get it
Thomas
rocking and
says,
rolling.
can you do top 10 moments from this stream right now? We need a little bit
Maybe
more
top
time.
5.
We need a little bit more time. Chicken Richard, thanks for the $10 super chat. Thank you guys and congrats on 10K. Here it is to many more gentlemen and the supportive ladies. Thank you, Chicken Richard. Chicken Richard, one of our patrons. If you're interested in the Patreon, check it out. We do giveaways. It's also going to get you it's going to get you access to Discord. It's a pretty active Discord. I actually need to participate more in it, but I get busy during the day and there's a lot to catch up on. So if you want to support the channel that way, consider checking it out. Pat Cracking, was one of your top 10 Bill Paxton movies actually a Bill Pullman movie? Seems like it should have been. I don't think.
Jake really
Don't
knows
think
the
so.
difference between Bill Paxton and Bill Pullman. I would make
Bill
that
Pull-
mistake for sure, but Jake knows Bill Paxton.
Bill
very well.
Paxton is like Aliens is easily my favorite franchise of all time. And then I think it's like Predator and The Thing are tied.
And
I'm
then-
not really into
and then
like all
it's
the
Great British
Marvel
Bake Off.
stuff. Like,
And
I
it's
mean,
British Bake Off.
No, I wouldn't. I
You love
don't
that
think it's
show.
close to Alien. It's like it's not nearly as good as Alien.
I disagree, but that's fine. That's fine.
MTG Peddler, you guys inspired me to start my channel. Thank you and congrats. MTG Peddler, it's really about
That's
being true to
incredible.
yourself and consistency. Relevancy, consistency, be true to yourself.
Hell yes. Yeah, I
Okay.
heard the note about Peddler. Yo, good luck. Keep going. Make it you, man. Everybody can make YouTube videos about MTG. Why do you want to? Make them about you. You're gonna get there, man. Have fun
That's
with
it.
it. Have fun with it.
We're in some real pretty shit now, man.
Ooh, food time. They have a 3-foot xenomorph. Jake has a little one right here.
Yeah, I do have a little xenomorph going
I
on.
can't
Oh,
see
it's got
it.
some like
Jake,
weird.
some
Jake,
cat
did
hair
you
on it.
see? Jake, did you see that FX is going to have an Alien TV show called Aliens?
Yeah,
Oh my God, True Lies
that's
is
crazy.
great.
That's crazy. I'm excited.
It's
about
directed by the same guy that has directed
True
the
Lies.
Fargo TV show and the TV show about what is the X-Men-esque TV show about the dude who's kind of losing his mind, but it's a group of people that have powers. Do you know what I'm talking about? He's a little crazy. Rory,
got canceled.
Rory, if you're still here, you'll know. Legion, yes, Rory.
Legion. That's
Rory
it.
with the freaking save, Legion.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the same guy that directed Legion and
There's
and
some
the
good
TV
nightmare
show
imagery
Fargo.
in that show.
Yeah, and he's gonna direct the Alien show.
Can
Oh,
you
that's
do
cool.
that
Yeah,
over
that'll
a
be
little
good.
bit?
Yeah.
I'll just move.
That. Ooh,
What is
yeah,
it?
there are
Oh, the
some
pop?
scary
What is a
images.
Pima
It's okay.
xenomorph?
I'm just gonna.
What's that?
What's a Pima xenomorph? Did you mean Puma xenomorph? Did they have a line of
Pika,
xenomorphs?
the Pika xenomorph.
Is it a
the-
Pikachu xenomorph?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like
I got the
yeah,
I got Jake the Puma xenomorphs, and he was like, "Joel, I'm not putting these on my feet."
They make
Jay's,
clothes too, I'm sure.
Jay's Toy Car Customs. Brother, I enjoy watching. You have brought a great deal of comfort, enjoyment, and you make me forget that we live in a world of COVID-19. Keep rocking on.
God bless.
Uh,
Dude.
Yeah,
Accomplishment.
thank you so much. If anybody is getting any kind of comfort from the channel during this time, I feel like
Holy
that's
shit.
a home run. So
Yeah.
nice.
All right, so I'm gonna pop this bottle of champagne.
Oh,
There's something
I'll
you
do
need to
it
know
too.
about
I'm
Jennifer,
gonna-
everybody.
I'm
Jennifer-
I'm not
Away
looking
from
at
the
you guys, so I have
expensive
no
equipment,
idea what we're
because
doing.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, let's.
J-
Just,
I know how to open a bottle of champagne.
Jennifer,
I left
one
a
of
couple glasses out.
I haven't.
Are those the ones I left out?
Jake, one of Jennifer's most inbred fears is the fear of a champagne bottle popping.
Really?
She just ran away to go to another room while I opened this.
Because it's just it's like a Steve Irwin thing. 99% of the time you're good, but then that 1% of the time you are dead.
No, I think it's
Right?
mostly about the anticipation of this.
Oh, okay. Got it. Never mind.
She's not a big fan of the poof. Hey, the poof is
What?
done.
You did it.
Yeah, open it. Let's do
Yay.
it. Shoot it at me. Come on.
Hey, if y'all have got them,
Come on,
drink them.
please. I would love to have a huge wealth on my head during this.
Shad, we appreciate that. Shad, longtime
Woo!
patron. Thank you very much, buddy.
There it is.
Hey, good to see you popping up. I know you're a solid silent supporter, man, and we appreciate the shit out of that. But thank you, Shad. I just want to take a moment to talk to you, man. God bless. You want some
Congrats.
bits?
Great commentary and debate on your channel videos, especially when you all rate commanders. LOL. Thanks, Robert.
What commanders you want us to rate? The ones that we were really garbage at rating? Is that what you're talking about? When we were really terrible at rating the Commander 2020 commanders?
Yeah, we're popping bottles on 10K because here's the thing. Until this is really funny. We're gonna pull back the curtain for just a second. Until Wizards of the Coast printed Jeweled Lotus, and this is really funny. We were like, all right, we'll probably hit 10K like early
February.
early 2021, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But then they printed this shenanigans card that we were able to like make a lot of videos about because it's the closest
Release date
thing that we've
videos.
seen to Black
Was
Lotus
it?
ever. So we were just like, I mean, it really propelled us, and so we got there super fast. So cheers, everybody. We have this. Let's watch the first video ever, right? Is that what we should do?
I searched up how many. Cheers
Yeah,
to 10K.
cheers.
Thanks,
Alright,
everybody. Cheers to everybody watching. We really appreciate it. Thank you so
It's
much.
actually, it's actually really nice.
It is really nice.
Yeah,
Never
it's
do
good.
It's like I tweeted, this kind of shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just over here breaking my wife's
Oh,
toe
guys,
before
I
we
just
get
got a
started.
notification that the FDA authorized the Pfizer coronavirus vaccine.
Nice.
FDA coming in
Good.
hot.
That's pretty big.
Pfizer just made a lot of money.
Maybe one day we can
Here,
go
you
to the
don't need
movie
that.
theater again. I don't need it. Good. It makes me feel like
Oh,
I'm,
we can actually just.
I'm on a helicopter. Jake, that's my ear. I need my ear.
And he's
Oh
just
my
like,
God.
oh,
Yeah,
we
better.
can take the
Yeah,
we
it's
can
a lot
take the
better.
left ear off completely. You don't need the left one.
Everybody
I feel like Van
chill
Gogh.
out. All right, I'm getting overwhelmed.
Van Gogh.
We're about to watch the. Oh my god! I just need a second. I need a second
What are you
before we
doing?
watch this.
I gotta
Wait,
follow up
wait,
on
before we
this.
watch this
Everyone
video.
knows me in Stars Hollow. Rory, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's
Jeremy.
Gilmore Girls. Come
The
on.
Gilmore Girls.
What?
Great show.
What?
I've never watched Gilmore Girls.
Well, we gotta fix that. It's next on the list.
I've just been watching through all of New Girl. I will get all of your New Girl jokes, but I will not understand your Gilmore Girl jokes at this point. I'm sorry. Clickbait the Gathering. Food time. Don't you say clickbait. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, they didn't
I'm
approve
just
it.
trying to catch up on chat here.
It
Ooh,
was-
emote Joel Lotus. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to be a collector of that sweet fine flower. Alright, now everybody's yelling at me about Gilmore Girls. Okay, I'll sit back a second while everybody yells about Gilmore Girls.
It's a great show.
The girl's name was Rory.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh. Oh.
Good job, Rory.
What did
Everyone
I
knows
miss?
him and
That
stuff.
girl, the
Rory-
lead girl on Gilmore Girls.
That
her name
shit
Rory.
was
Rory.
shit was so
Everyone
on the
knows
nose
who
I didn't even get it.
You got it.
It wrapped back around on itself like a snake eating its own tail. Barry Johnson.
Hey.
Kay Johnson just typed "Hey y'all" on Barry Johnson's
You
account.
think?
If anybody's hanging out and you're not subscribed, just know that this is not what we normally do. Normally we make Magic the Gathering content, and if you're interested in that and up to date like news, Commander stuff, click like, click subscribe. The best way to support the channel just by doing nothing
Told
but
you.
clicking a button. So,
Barry
anyway.
Johnson is related to us, but I doubt that he would be typing right now. Kay Johnson is typing for him, but I do think they're both watching, and I love them both very much.
Food time. Nah, this is a celebrating subscriber milestone live stream channel now.
No actual
Yeah.
videos.
That's all we do. That's all we do.
How to lose subscribers.
Jake's gonna shift to a yoga channel because he's jealous of the time watched. What's it called?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Everybody-
god, the analytics and the viewer retention on a yoga channel, baby. Oh my
you
god.
finished the class.
You not only do you like get the best analytics because anybody who's like finishing the regiment are like going through all the way to the end, but then you get rewatch time. If you're like, wow, I really
Yeah.
like that. Like nobody's gonna be like, you know what I need to do, man? I need to go back and watch the Amon Cat Game Day vlog from Jake and Joel on Magic.
Maybe they do.
That seems like a great
Maybe
enriching
they do.
experience.
The Almond Cat Game Day vlog has an almond cat in the thumbnail.
Israel Tapia FOMO of yoga.
Yep, that's true.
Hearing this thing out.
Rory, thank you for that reminder. If everybody would go down and swap their dislike to a like from when they were joking around, just
If
for
it's
my
your honest
ego's
opinion.
sake.
No.
Yeah, don't lie.
Please do not.
Yeah, be honest about how you feel.
Keep
it's
it
okay.
as it is.
Keep
If
them
you don't
accountable.
like
Still 8
it,
dislikes.
please do not like it.
Yeah, but if you do like it,
Use
dude,
anything
swap
that-
it. If
that
you were
I'm
joking, just remember.
If you don't like it,
1,
just
2,
please.
3, 4,
just
5,
you don't.
6, 7.
Yeah.
There we go.
No,
There we go.
why didn't
6
it
people
search
don't
Jewel
like it.
Lotus?
I'm into that. I'm into
It's
that.
honest.
That makes sense. Oh,
Yeah,
less.
if you don't like
That's-
it, go down there, click dislike. Make sure you click it twice so you know it counted it.
And feel free to change your mind.
I'm so sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jake, I think it was 6 videos about Jeweled Lotus. No, this was recent. This wasn't just Jeweled Lotus. This was
But
Infinite Combos.
it's in the.
No, like
Yeah,
Jeweled
yeah,
Lotus isn't included in that, but it's not like a Jeweled Lotus video.
I'm pretty sure it was between 6 and 8 videos we got out of that sweet, sweet flower.
Yeah, it's quite the card, and it's crazy.
open.
I don't know if this speaks to the scarcity, but I've been following the price, and the card continues to grow up. It continues to grow up. The card very quickly, like a seed, like a seed sprinkled with super
it went
water.
to its first job interview the other day, and I've been told it did
the card
well.
is growing at a fantastic rate. No, it continues to go up in price because I really do think it's a strong card, and sadly it is one of these cards that just becomes an auto include in a lot of decks, and that's why really competitive players complain about the card, because it's just like, okay, now I have even fewer flex slots in my deck to make it my own, especially if I'm trying to be competitive and win quickly. And so that's a big complaint about the card. But I do think that, you know, you guys opened 4 boxes of it and you did not pull a single copy. And a lot of those packs had as many as like 3 rares, even 4 rares sometimes.
But
Yeah.
So how rare is that card? It's hard to
video
tell.
time.
All right. So in 2021, MTG Yoga and hair care. Nice. Yeah. I actually, and I've eaten better than I have, at least over here. We've Annie is really into the Hello Fresh stuff, and so helps us.
What
save
else can
money
I
on
do
some
but
food
cook?
And yeah,
We like
Food time
HelloFresh, too.
one
We'll do
day.
that tonight.
it'll be a
Yeah, it's
Black
great.
Lotus. Yeah, it would be crazy
Okay.
if they reprinted Black Lotus, right?
Look at y'all.
Look at those babies.
Food time.
Look at
I'd
that
watch
lighting.
Jake yoga. I think it would be really
The
fun to do
lighting.
like yoga for like, hey, what's up, everybody? I'm not super flexible. Let's get into this.
He gets frustrated sometimes when he can't.
I do.
what the
I'm like,
teacher
what
can
does she
do.
want? I'm like, what does she want from me
Who
right
gets
now?
frustrated? Who gets frustrated about what?
Yeah, she's like, you don't have to bring your leg that high. Like, she's actually
And,
really
but
good
Jake,
and
no,
encouraging.
she says that, and then Jake's like, "Of course I'm gonna bring my leg that high.
I'm like,
a
I really-
man."
It's nice to know that even when he's doing yoga, he still gets frustrated about shit he can't control.
Oh, 100%. I try to tell him like,
I'm
just
getting better
adjust
at
the
it, though.
position.
It's actually really
whatever
nice.
the pose is for
Don't
you
br-
is fine.
Just don't bring the worst in me right now. Okay.
Okay, Trent
I
says
don't
Jake
want you to-
looks 15, which is true. He does not age for some reason, to a point where we were at a theme park and he went to a woman who was like, guess my age. And if she guessed within like 10, it was like a big gap of like 10
like
years
7
or something.
years.
Yeah, she guessed within 7 years you didn't get a prize.
Yeah, she was off. Way
but she
off.
thought he was like 24
Guys,
when he was
this is crazy.
30.
The last time we went to Vegas, okay, I was
The math
30.
was wrong.
When was the last time we went to Vegas?
Last year.
Last year.
Ben, thank you very much.
Okay, so the last time we went to Vegas, I would have been like,
Rory said hoodies in SoCal. Yeah, both of us. We were like, let's do fucking hoodies for the
Hoodies in
first episode,
SoCal.
That
bro.
magic hoodie Jake's wearing though is not printed anymore, and it got stolen out of his car.
no, I'm 32 and I got ID'd in Vegas though.
Yeah. You have a baby face.
At the table, she's just like, I need to check your ID, and I'm just drinking a beer playing poker,
Oh yeah.
and the lady there, it was just weird, man. I was like, this is odd.
He's got a baby face.
This is odd. Anyway, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like some freaking weird vampire blood
At
shit.
some point, as we get older, Jake, that's gonna turn into you like humble bragging. It's like, I got ID'd. How crazy is that? I'm
Yeah.
40. I just,
No,
I
you're
got,
like,
I can, what,
I was
ID
actually,
me?
like, halfway
ID
through that
me?
story- Halfway through that story, I was like, you know what? This is starting to turn into a thing that I wish I'd never. But I was like, but now we're halfway through it, so I'd rather finish the story
Right.
than be like, well, fuck it. I should have never said. Because then everybody would be like, well, where was that going? Versus,
How old are you both?
Video.
Buzz Fuzz. Buzz Fuzz.
Whatever.
I'm 32. Jake is 33. Jake, you're 33, yes?
34?
34?
yeah, 34.
Am I 32?
You're 32.
Jake is 34. I'm 32. God, we never say that out loud, and it makes me feel way
75.
older. Annie, I've heard. Oh, I thought you were 76. You look great for your age.
I feel like I'm 26, but I am 31.
I'm happy for you guys. This is my first year on Magic, and you help a lot in this journey. Thank you, and I'm one of the ones that see your old videos. Very funny to see your young you. We appreciate anybody who wants to go back and watch any of
Were you
those
gonna cry
old
just
videos
then?
where
'Cause
it's
you were
yes.
thinking
about it?
Jake, look in the top right corner. I was like, you know what I think would go great on our Magic YouTube video series? I'm gonna put my poster of Bobby Cox up on the background. That'll really show people that I like the Braves.
Well, I don't think any thought was put into that
Actually,
background.
yeah,
I
think
think
that's
it was
great.
like,
Hey,
let's just film
look,
here.
I put deck
Is that
boxes.
the house
I
where the
put
puppies were
deck
born?
boxes behind
Yeah.
Jake, and
Yeah, nice.
I grabbed
Yeah.
one of
Love
our
you.
board games. I grabbed a single board game and was like, yeah, we'll put that behind him too.
Look at how the books are stacked up there. They're just like thrown.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. There was no thought.
This light, what's it doing there?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have come to about the time where we've got to address this elephant in the room, and that's our very first video. I'm gonna swap over views here.
All right,
let's
so
see.
I hope
if this one-
everybody's real.
That's not it.
This is the wrong view. It's me.
Is this the
Nope.
view we want? Okay, we're reviewing this. Oh,
No, right
God,
now-
look at these.
Right
the
now, they
plant?
are seeing
Look at-
me.
It's like,
Yeah.
what do they
This
have?
is
Some
wrong.
sort of gauntlet back there, and like what is? Is this it?
Oh, here we go.
God.
There we go.
Oh
right.
God, are we actually
Oh,
watching
Jesus.
this? Oh no!
Oh, I can't hear
Yeah.
it.
Not the whole thing.
No, we're not. We're not done yet. Yeah. Okay. So Jake, rule is at any time if you think of something, Annie, same goes for you. Just yell stop, anecdote, and then I'll play after that. So
Okay.
this, guys, was posted on January 16th, 2017. It's got 193 views total across its lifetime.
That's
I wanna-
incredible.
Yeah,
I want to
Actually,
make sure that the volume's going to be all the way up here.
this is great because we can play it and people can watch it without having to actually go watch it. It's nice.
I thought I was very smart by naming it episode 101, and I remember Jake going, "Isn't that going to confuse people because this is our first episode and not our 101st episode?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, that's how TV people do it. It's happening." And that was about the extent of the discussion on that one.
God. All right, well here we go.
Here we go.
In response,
Good morning, or whatever time of day it is that you're watching this.
this week we're going to be talking about Consulate Dreadnought.
1 mana for 7-Eleven.
It just got spoiled this week.
You
from
can
the
get a
new-
coffee at it.
You can get a coffee at it?
You can get, because it's a 7-Eleven. And it's got a crew
I
of
love that
6,
it's
but
about
normally I
conflict
only see a
Dreadnought.
couple people.
What'd you say?
I said I love that this video is about Consulate Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, we were like, where do we start our YouTube channel? Let's talk about Consulate Dreadnought.
Oh my God.
Then you
Working
immediately
there.
bring up coffee. and you don't
We
drink
can get a
coffee.
coffee at it. We can get a big gulp at it. Regardless,
True, I
we're gonna
don't
try and build a deck around it. Before that, we're gonna introduce ourselves to you.
We're a couple people.
We are just some people
Hopefully you're a person.
looking forward to getting to know you people or AI if you're
If
watching
you like this.
whatever it is. Looking forward to
Hopefully
it.
you're a person.
Let's get to it.
Alright, good morning.
The one constant of our channel.
So go ahead and pause it.
My name is Joel. I've been playing Magic. Jake.
All right. So pause it for a second here. Okay,
Pause.
so first impressions. What is your favorite?
My favorite
I love
part
that
is
intro music.
my favorite part is when I was like, all right, well, we didn't plan this. We need some jokes. We're supposed to be funny boys. Haha. Whoever's watching, and I went, or if you're AI,
Yep. I liked that part.
nailed it with the jokes. I don't know why nobody criticizing my jokes.
Rory, getting in, dude.
Exactly.
People are evidence. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible, ladies and gentlemen. Start, do it, and get better. And you too can wear
Actually-
only black. Only black. I was like, what's going to work in this shot? I'm wearing all black.
Like a
Yeah,
ninja.
Joel just was like, we're gonna put this giant freaking solar flare in the bottom left hand of the screen.
It's
So
going to
you
look
can
good
see our
for
face.
lighting.
We're gonna put a freaking flare in that bottom left hand corner. We
Oh
won't
my
have
God.
any light
I
on
gotta
our
go
faces.
get the ring. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta run.
He's too embarrassed. He had to leave. Oh no. It was the point at the beginning. He
Oh,
saw that
God.
and went, "Who am I? Who am I? The guy that points?"
Artistic. Food time. This is why food time is our mod. So where did that intro come from? What's the story on how that came to be? We were just looking for something that kind of like popped and like
Was
something-
artistic and aesthetic.
It just it needed to be artistic and
And
aesthetic.
yeah.
No,
Food time knows.
All right. So I live in LA and I really like the
So
jazz station. And so I was like, let's
the
go with
jazz
something
station.
that's kind of like a breakbeat, kind of like jazz thing. And I think that was one of the first options that Joel pitched. And we were like, yeah, let's just run with that for now. And we will never, ever in a million years get rid of it.
No,
Ever.
at this point, we can't. For better or worse, that is the intro of our video at this point. Yeah, honestly, we talked about it like exactly like Jake said. That is the story of how it got picked.
Zach!
I picked a song randomly.
Yes, dude. Zach, what's up, man? Played against Jake at a Theros Beyond Death pre-release event and shared a beer with him. I remember that, man. That was really nice. Cool dude sent me cards. Yes, that's right.
I picked we talked for a second about how we wanted the intros of our videos to go, because at that time we were doing cold opens, and then we dropped that for a while to do just titles into the video, and then we went back to cold opens, which you see in our videos today. And before that, we had talked short about what we wanted the title sequence of it to be, because I wanted it to look like a TV show. And he described some music to me, and I went and found one thing, and I went, hey, what do you think about this one? And he was like, yeah, dope, let's give it a shot. And that has now become an absolutely immovable force in our channel.
Yeah, it will never ever in a million years change, as much as like, and I don't know, we probably may switch the logo up some, but that music will never ever in a million years go.
Now, it's funny because it's copyright free music, and here's your first or second maybe peek behind the curtain tonight. That music is quote unquote copyright free, and we've got a license of it on Copy. We've got their website that says this is license free, copyright free, and their YouTube channel where the song is, like the actual URL of the song, that's also linked as copyright free. YouTube flags it as copyrighted music every single time we upload a video. And so we have to go in and manually, every single video that we upload,
over
we go in and
videos now have all been manually like, all right, let's go in and
contested.
Do this.
We have to, there's a process that YouTube has where you can manually contest the copyright of a video, and it takes about 30 days if you win the contest to get any revenue off of that video. That's what it stops. Every single video we've ever uploaded, we get the revenue 30 days later, because every single video is copyright contested. And that's always been it. But it's because of that song. But we're not going to change it. So, all right, Jake, you ready for our first intro of all time?
Let's watch this. We'll get some.
I've been playing Magic since around Apocalypse Invasion. Can't hear me? I worked at a card shop. I was working for store credit. Yep. For a bunch of cards I didn't really know what to do with.
You were a nerd.
Yeah, we started playing around... Sick. Burn.
Yep. And I was like, I'm never going to play this game.
Yeah, I was like, you got to try this. You got to try this game, man.
You guys shouldn't play it.
It's super cool.
You're really lame.
Now we both live in Los Angeles. We're both originally from Georgia. What is even your name?
I don't know. I'm Jake. Hi.
You haven't even told him your name.
I mean, I don't know.
What we're going to be trying to do is every week
good editing,
our
Joel.
Own perspective on where the game is. We're very passionate about the game. He's super passionate about the game.
The financial aspect of Magic the Gathering, and so
Jake, at that point, I was like, we're super passionate about the game. He's super passionate about the game, because at that point you were playing it more than me, and I was barely even playing.
Yeah, actually, Joel pitched the channel to me, because I was always talking about like these specs and stuff. Like, I bought Walking Ballistas really cheap. I was buying Kolagun's commands really cheap. I traded for those. Like, I remember getting like Kolagun's commands for like 50 cents when the card first came out. I was trading for tons of them. And I just remember Joel coming to me and he was like, hey, you know, like, he was one of the people who got me into the game. And he was like, what do you think about doing a YouTube channel? And there's like a really big balance here where it's like, I think without either of us, the channel just couldn't exist, where it's just like we have a really good balance of each of us do certain aspects of certain things that really help bring it all together. It's why, like, when we stream and it's just one of us, it's like, yeah, it's still a Jake and Joel vid, but it just doesn't feel as complete. So it's you're saying anyway,
Joel completes you?
All of that just to say that for the channel, yeah, it's a really good. We
complete each other.
It's a good yin and yang, for sure.
I was actually gonna say we're a perfect yin and yang.
So, yep. A lot of what I tell you is going to be based on cards from the past and how they've affected the market.
Yeah, I want to hang on. I want to hear. Jake is going to tell us what he does on this channel. I think right here. Passionate about the game. He's super passionate about the game.
The financial aspect of Magic the Gathering, and so
This could be the intro for Market the Gathering episodes.
Based on cards from the past and how they've affected the markets, and cards from upcoming sets.
Look how cool!
Let's note that Jake has a college degree in acting, and this is how he presents himself on camera.
I'm just in here.
Yeah, I guess I'm like, I have a meeting.
I'm just into the finance.
Where are you going?
I'm just into the finance side. I'm into the finance. I just really like the finance side of the game.
Okay. He's over. He's done. You can tell from the first video.
No, that's essentially exactly right. No, at that point you were like, my friend asked me to do a YouTube channel. I didn't really want to do a YouTube channel, but my friend asked me. It's just,
and I never really thought it would blow up, to be completely honest. And just like getting 10K this year, I was like, that 100% won't happen, but let's make it a goal. And then it was like, as it started like becoming reachable, it's like, okay, well, let's really push and like see if it can happen. So,
dude, I just noticed that as I was setting up our spot on the sun for our set, I was like, let's put my magic notebook in the middle. It'll reflect really crazy.
Because
it's next to your sword player.
Is it a binder?
It's like a binder that I leaned up against the wall just to get a shine there. I don't know what the hell was going on. I was trying my best.
What's the new format that just happened?
Frontier. That's something that's coming up soon.
You know,
Frontier was coming up soon. That gives you, like, just from a time standpoint, before we get into our backstories, Frontier was about to be a thing. Maybe.
Frontier, baby. Oh, yeah. Frontier.
Oh, yeah.
For anyone who cares, the channel will be officially 4 years old. And I believe January, I think it's like 14th or 15th.
Right before my birthday.
Something like that. So it is it is about to be 4 years old, if you care. Anyway.
Yeah, a couple of people have asked us from where in Georgia, just south of Atlanta. We met each other in a town called Noonan.
Honky Tonk. Is that what they call it? Is that one of those? It was the old-fashioned square dancing.
What?
No, as much as you talk about my colloquialisms, I thought you were going to be like, I think that's what Joel calls any city that he lives in. All of his colloquialisms make me think that Joel just calls wherever he lives a honky tonk.
No. How dare you say that?
Ain't nothing wrong with a honky tonk.
No.
Jeremy Jeremy knows the town. I was going to say Alan Jackson town, but yeah, Jeremy knows.
2009, they got me into Magic, and I remember reluctantly, just like this is going to be terrible, but I had
casual
so much
drug
fun.
joke.
217
into our channel.
Deck was
heroin joke.
Really janky Bant deck built around Rafika the Many, but I didn't have any of the fetch lands that I was going to need.
Right.
I had Noble Hierarchs.
Because you don't know playing early on that you need.
Yeah. Like you don't realize that a land base is going to be like eternal, and you're just like, oh, my land base.
Dude, we were 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
It feels like Joel is interviewing Jake, and Jake thinks he's like a celebrity. I loved your movie. Oh. He's like, yeah, it was a pretty cool film. Shot in Iceland.
How many subs were we at January 1st, 2020? Can you get that, actually, Joel? Can you get that data?
I'm going to look it up on Social Blade.
Yeah, I'm actually going to throw some analytics up on the channel here, but we can show them now if you want me to.
Don't put them up. We got to get through this.
I got to look them up. I'm going to keep going on this. I wanted to say that it was funny that 2 minutes and 42 seconds into our channel, we were talking about the value of fetch lands and how real estate in MTG is probably a good thing to invest in. And I think that we say that in every video that we post about finance.
So yeah, we've got a lot of growth.
I'm gonna look up the analytics while we watch some more of this.
I played during a time where it's like
yelling me to stop.
I cracked a Zendikar pack, and pulled a Marsh Flats and just traded it right back for 3 packs.
Yeah.
You know,
So that's who we are. There is a card, Consulate Dreadnought.
1 mana for
Spoiled
7-11.
in the Aether Revolt spoiler.
Consulate Dreadnought.
Get a coffee at it.
It's so... And a
Thanks,
big
bro.
goal. It was very intriguing. And the thing is, it's an uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an uncommon.
That's insane.
Now Wizards can say we've printed...
Oh, my Consulate Dreadnought!
Where do you keep going?
It's an uncommon! It's Consulate Dreadnought!
This is the first
It's
video.
an uncommon! Dude, I can't imagine many scenarios nowadays where I'm like, dude, look at this uncommon. We got to make a whole video about it. And then you go, yeah, let's make it 16 minutes.
Oh my god, I can't believe our first video is about Consulate
Why do
Dreadnought.
you keep talking about coffee? You don't like coffee.
7-Eleven was the power
get a
toughness
coffee
of
at
the
it.
card. And so Jake's joke was that you can get a coffee at it because it's a 7-Eleven.
No. I remember the joke. He just keeps mentioning coffee, and
Oh.
he doesn't like coffee.
It was a meme in this.
Oh, okay.
It was a meme.
It's just not on brand. That's
No,
all. I'm just-
it's no,
I'm
it's
just saying,
not.
it's on brand.
Doesn't match up with my
Yeah, it
personality.
doesn't match up with your brand.
No, surely not.
Brody,
I
thank you
agree.
very much. Yeah, Rory, do you like that? I was going to point out the editing, but I didn't know if anybody was going to notice how that one edit was like... So, that's us. Thank you for welcoming to your channel. Hello, Magic the Gathering. That's how the edits were. It was horrible. Yeah, these hands are pretty good.
Played Magic in the
1
90s,
mana,
got out,
7-Eleven
got back
at
in
un-
2013. Took me several months to realize fetches were decent. Had a friend find a Marsh Flats in my collection, tell me it was worth something. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny because it's just like at first glance, if you're a new player, you're just going to read that. I remember we were like trading those in at our local game store for like 3 packs. And I remember like when Zendikar first came out, I pulled a Marsh Flats and he was like, I'll give you 3 packs for that, the local game store owner. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm new to the game. I don't give a shit about this land. And then it was like, I remember pulling like Electropotence or like Predatory Urge and being like, what will you give me for these? And he's like, I don't want those cards. And so I like really quickly realized, wait a minute, that card must have been worth something. But yeah, anyway, it's been a minute.
Kyle, no, he does not still have that hoodie. I got it for him. Somebody stole it out of his car.
Yeah.
And it is no longer printed, and it is very upsetting.
It was this homeless lady, and I actually found her because we found her on the security camera, and I was walking in the street, and I locked eyes with her, and she goes, how do you know me? And she's like, what do you want? And I was like, you don't know me, but I know you. And she's like, no, And she was with this one guy, and she's like all like freaking out. And anyway, I was like, I reported you to the police. You need to find a different place to go
Steal
because
hoodies.
you stole shit out of my car. I go, you broke into my car. Oh yeah, that's what I said. I go, you broke into my car. And she goes, that wasn't me. It wasn't even like, I don't even know you. How would I, like, how dare you accuse me of that? It was like, nah, that.
Yeah. We had it
Anyway,
on camera.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
But I.
But
wish I could
all
find
that to
it.
say,
No,
I miss that hoodie. It's a great hoodie.
it was a great hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you being like, I put my Magic the Gathering hoodie on, man. And you walked over, like you walked in the door in it, and you said, look, my MTG hoodie. And I was like, yeah, it is an MTG hoodie. And you were like, yeah, I thought it'd be perfect for the video. And I'm like, it kind of is. It is the thing.
I loved that hoodie.
I don't even remember where I got it, and I can't find it. I
It
tried
just-
so hard.
I
every
hope
time.
it's keeping some bum worm somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully.
If anybody can find that hoodie, please
But it needs
send
to
us a
be
link or
uncommon,
something.
Yeah.
I still don't understand how they were like, uncommon.
So we're gonna see some decks in limited play that get 2 or maybe 3 of these. This is the card that everyone is gonna say, oh well, it dies to Fatal Push. I mean, you can't discount a card just because it dies to something. It's gonna die to Fragmentize. It's gonna die to a lot of different things. So there's other cards in this deck that are gonna support if it dies.
Jake has come up with a
I have a deck.
muy,
muy excelente.
I don't know if it's.
It is
muy
no,
excelente.
it's flawless. No one can criticize it.
Right.
It is going to break standard. No, this isn't very indicative of our relationship, though. Jake is like, I have this idea, and I'm like, this is perfect. This is going to break YouTube. It is going to absolutely skyrocket us to 1 million subs. It's just very indicative.
Duties. in his blacks, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I set up this whole set and I was like, Jennifer, does everything look good? Do I look good? And you were like, yeah, you look like a cat burglar. It's going to be awesome.
It's great. It's really good.
After you, I mean, I know that you have to go right from this to stealing the president's jewels, but if you could maybe like change clothes in between.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Yep. It will solve standard format.
Hey guys, before he jumps into the deck list, if you want to go ahead and pause the video right now, the entire deck list is in the description. This is Jake's homebrew. I'm going to kind of let him take the lead on this one.
And it might be horrible. It might be horrible.
He's selling it short. He broke standard.
I didn't break it.
How dare you say that, Joel?
I'm
like almost getting back some credit here. I'm like, it might be horrible. It's probably awful. And you're like, no, it is
Also,
great.
what is this angle? It's very high up.
It was
The angle of the
okay, so
camera.
at the time we were shooting
the solar flare.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You have to be able to see my MTG notebook so you know we're MTG creators.
Right. Exactly. And the notebook is so beautifully placed. I don't know why, but I do kind of feel like I remember you being like, where could we put this? I want to feel like I remember that day, like standing in there with you. And you're like,
I'm 100% sure that you did, because I've always run every decision by you, even this, and you were like, yep, 100% on the Bobby Cox. I'm not sure about this, but like Bobby Cox, A+.
I do know why the light is there. We had nowhere to set the light. I feel like the room was pretty much naked, if I remember correctly, and we had no sort of C-stand or any sort of like arm for anything. So it was like, we're just going to throw a solar flare on the ground.
So at the time, our video was my cell phone at the time on a tripod. And it's top down because...
What is this, a Google Pixel? Is that what this is?
Original Google Pixel.
OG Google Pixel. Wow.
I was at the time very uncomfortable with my weight, still am. I thought top-down video was going to make my double chin look better. I didn't know that I came to the party as a hunched-over jewel thief. And that really didn't help the whole situation.
I just like, I kind
but
of
that's
wish,
why.
Well, I kind of wish that you were wearing like an all green outfit and you just had like a space or like psychedelic stream going on your on your outfit here. I just kind of wish that you were like a floating head in just like, I don't know.
Dude,
like
well, at least we could go back and edit like a universe into the black here. But yeah, it was pretty sick. Lack Attack with the super chat. Thank you for being you guys now and back then. Thank you. Thank you, Lack Attack. We really appreciate that. Yo, but but Annie, to answer your question, that's what it was. We were shooting on my cell phone on a cell phone holder on a tripod that I took from the Nickelodeon warehouse. I'm comfortable at this point saying I think the statute of limitations has passed.
No threat to your job.
Right, I'm good now. And I wanted it top down because of weight issues. I've always dealt with weight issues, and I was like, my face will look less fat if it's higher up, right? And that was as far as that thought went.
I will tell you though, for chins, I had a teacher once tell me it was amazing how many chins I could make.
Danny, do all your chins.
I can do a lot of chins.
Oh my God.
What do you mean with tell?
All right, everybody, count the chins, I think. I don't know what we're playing. What is this game? That is very good, Annie.
It's
that face is...
It's a nice character face.
Those are some good chins, babe.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, they are.
And Jake is very insecure about his jawline.
No, I'm not. I
You
just
always talk about
appreciate
when
when
guys
people
have
have a
great
good
jawlines.
jawline. Okay, so here's the thing about that. It's not an insecure thing about my jawline. Like, I'm fine with my jaw. Like, my jaw is not like Leafy's jaw, where it's like there is no jaw. It's like,
All right,
the
we are
jaw is
going into this.
inward.
So we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and go into this.
I'm not dunking on Leafy. Okay, Leafy at this point, it's like there's nothing that I could say that hasn't been said about
Leafy. If you're
okay?
watching, Jake is apologizing about your chin. I think.
Here's the thing. Whenever I look at somebody that has made it on a TV series, I swear and I shit you not, it is always the jawline. It doesn't matter if their face
right.
is kind of
Jake,
weird or kind of
Jake,
off.
I'm gonna veto the rest of this point. Let's continue on.
Trying to make this deck a thing, and I'm
happy to
talking
be
about a
honest.
card. I'm talking about some cards that I think
Wizards
I
gave
think
him the
might
tool to
cater
destroy
toward-
magic.
and
Good. So just so y'all know, not only did we have garbage fucking audio at that point, but I was like, let's talk over each other early. That's been a hallmark of our channel, don't you think?
I think so. Yeah. Sorry, I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
not
bring
to talk
it to you
over
right
you.
so Consulate Dreadnought, you're getting 7-11 for 1 mana. It's got a crew of 6.
Oh, can you get a coffee at that?
You can.
Oh, I thought you could.
You can.
Like, you could just swing in and get a quick coffee.
Or a big goal. Right. The cards that we're thinking about right now that are going to turn on Consulate Dreadnought in this deck.
Because you need a crew 6.
You need a crew of 6. I think cards that are going to cater toward this are, you've probably seen this online if you've looked up the card at all, but Lupine Prototype. It can crew a vehicle. So you're going to have Lupine Prototype that's going to put Consulate Dreadnought online. Another way it's going to be online is we're actually, I'm looking at Peace Walker.
As you talk through this deck, Jake.
I actually don't like Consulate Dreadnought, but I do like Lupine.
Lupine Prototype, you built into quite a few decks.
Yeah, I mean, I really do like it for crew. I really do.
Jake has a notepad. He does have a notepad.
Yeah.
He loves a good note.
At that point, I was like, let's make the shot top down. I want you to see me squatting on a chair, and I want you to see Jake with his notepad.
It's all.
Yeah, it's like, if you want to look at crotches, you can. You can just be like, I'm gonna look.
Welcome back to Jake and Joel, our crotches.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna look at the crotch.
Hello, and welcome to my crotch.
Super high on Key to the City, guys. Just super
high. Hey, first episode, Key to the City. Jake, I've mentioned this in like 3 episodes or 4 episodes of 3 ways to build. How I built Key to City into a deck.
I just am hoping that...
Yeah, Key is actually really good too. I still like Key a lot. Unblockable in Commander is relevant. It is.
It is. Yeah, and I had no idea this meme started with our very first episode until now.
I love that Key to the City is the first episode.
I've been specifically avoiding rewatching this video so that we could do this now. I scrubbed back through today to get a screenshot to make the thumbnail with, to get 2 captures of us for the thumbnail, and I was like, I want to watch this raw. I'm assuming at this point it's just really bad magic analysis.
Something hopefully for a low converted mana cost. Consulate Dreadnought, it's gonna die, but you're gonna have ways of,
it can't
getting
die
it
if
back.
it doesn't get played.
Right, that's the thing you don't know about this video. It's not a creature that's gonna get #murdered unless it's a creature that's played.
If it cannot live, either animate the Dreadnought with the Peace Walker Colossus,
right,
and then swing with Lupine along.
The key is all of these cards need to make it into the deck.
Spend every dollar you have on
Don't do that.
Key to the City.
I bought some foil Key to the City because I hope people
buy foil Key to the City, everybody.
It also, as you can
early
see,
finance tips right there.
And in late game,
I need a real-time price check on Key to the City here.
Yeah, please go ahead.
You can discard 2 lands to draw
Like
3 more
Keys
cards.
City
It's
earned.
combo-y. you might
My
get to
heroic act.
swing in with a
It's aggro-y
10-11,
and it's combo-y.
a 10-11 unblockable.
It kind of scratches all
So-
the itches. You got a little combo, you got a little aggro.
Yeah,
You
and
don't have
there's
much control or any control. You're kind of at the mercy of your.
You know what I'm noticing with this early video is at this point it was very clear, at least to me, that I was not playing Magic at all. I started back with this channel and all I'm doing is just like agreeing with you so vehemently on your points.
Hype man.
Yeah, you're the hype man.
Exactly.
Okay,
We
so
got
look at this spicy spec. Key to the City, $2 since the origin of this video. You know,
Big
this
money.
oh wow.
2017, January 2017.
We were influencing
Almost
things
4
early.
years ago. I mean, look at those gains. Imagine if you had got in on those 35-cent Key to the Cities 4 years later.
You
What is
guys,
that? Almost-
one sandwich.
Geez, what is that?
Yeah.
500%? 500% gains? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
B-Rat, exactly right. I was the wrestling manager at that point. I was like, this dude can take down anybody. And you were like, yeah, you want to put a couple of these in your deck, a couple of these? And I'm like, a couple of these in your deck? Yes! Hey, yeah, I think you might want a 2 of this, a 3 of this. And I'm like, a 3 of, he says. You can do a 3 of in your deck. That was my entire presence in these early videos.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a great video where one guy's like, why does he exist?
Yeah, why is he here?
I remember
Seriously.
that.
Yeah, we got multiple comments. I don't know why the guy on the left is here, but thank you for the information guy on the right, which
Hey,
is at
this
that point.
actually- this is actually kind of cool. So to this day, Joel on the left, Jake on the right, even with the new format and the new setup, we never ever switch sides.
We actually even kept this constant for Two-Headed Giant events.
Yeah. So pretty interesting there.
Yeah, I sit to Jake's right. That has always been pretty constant. Even if you play us at an event, you will see me on the right of Jake.
Never switched sides except right now. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
I'm saying
god.
So it's almost like
I like
Think
that
it's
it's
real.
Jake and Joel and the order is Joel Jake. That's Oh
I thought
my
it was
God.
Drake and Josh or Magic.
Big brain channel. You know what? To you and a lot of people.
Drake and Josh or Magic.
Everybody's like, you know what? My favorite channels are Tolarian, Alpha Investments, and Drake and Josh. Those are my favorite MTG channels.
Drake and Josh.
Everybody loves Drake and Josh. They're a great channel.
All right, everybody, in real time, just to make everybody flip out,
Switched.
I got the camera swapped. Got him.
Thank God.
Nailed it. Now we are Jake and Joel are on the right sides of each other.
Opponent.
Yeah, but just remember, it's a homebrew, and so if there's anything,
Hey, I just want to point out that we are 8 minutes and 30 seconds into this video, so nailing that average view duration.
If every subscriber donates $1, then we could get a Black Lotus. And you know what? If we do get it, if every subscriber donates $1 and we get a Black Lotus, we're going to give it away to a subscriber on stream. I feel like that's the way to do it, right?
The most
Get-
common
you get a
question
Black
y'all
Lotus,
get on
give
who's
away.
Jake and who's Joel. Food time, that mostly manifests itself as like Jake will do a video that I'm not in, and somebody will comment, Joel, you're so stupid for these reasons. Or I'll do a video that Jake's not in, and I'll get a comment that's like, Jake, you should have run this card over this card. That's how that manifests more often than who's
Yeah.
Jake and who's Joel.
Yeah.
We do get asked if we kiss a lot.
A lot? Do you
They
kiss
used
a
to
lot?
kiss a lot when they were closer together.
No, if we kiss, period.
Right.
People comment that.
Right.
All the time.
We don't. It's a really long distance between us.
It's impossible to
It'd
do
be
it.
hard.
That's the only
If
reason.
we wanted to do it, it would be difficult. Jake is
Uh,
tall like an A, and Joel is more like an O.
That's what I've always said.
That's really good.
That is honestly the way I've described us to strangers for years.
That's so funny.
Honestly, in this picture right here, we kind of look like Mike and Scully.
In my lap.
Like
They are cuddlers, not kissers, is more accurate. But
I am very
you know.
I am very circular here, and Jake is very hairy also already.
You're just wearing all black, so you
It's
disappear
how
Dude.
in a
I
way.
remember.
No, I am full
my God,
blob.
That's so fucking funny. Just all like, hey.
They are perfect
It's so
spoon size.
fucking
It's very
funny to
accurate.
hear an outside perspective on how someone remembers some who doesn't know who we are in real life.
You can think that would help, you know, make this deck a thing. You really want to hear about it.
We need somebody to alter the dreadnought to be the 7-Eleven logo, or be like the rollers.
Oh, Jake thought that was
Okay,
funny.
So we've talked about who we are. We've talked about Consulate Dreadnought. Before we end this
Telling
week,
you?
I want to talk about 2 cards that speculated possibly going to have some future value.
I've been watching Brawl Chief of Compliance on a couple different sites, and I see the price fluctuating a lot.
What happened?
Right now, I've seen the price come out at about $350. I've seen the card get up to about as high as $750 right now. Brawl Chief of Compliance, I think, is going to shake up the format. I've already pre-ordered a playset of the card for about $4 a piece.
Do you
Don't
have
put
them
the
here in
dryer?
foil?
I don't. No,
I
because
cannot believe it.
it's a pre-order.
They're not
the
here in
cards are
foil.
not out yet.
Look again. Buy Key to the City. Buy Key to the City.
Don't buy Key to the City. Don't buy
Buy Key to the City.
it. Don't buy it.
All of the keys to the city.
Don't buy all the keys to the city. Another card.
Here, give it a
that I think
second
people
because we
should-
can't really hear it. There's like a loud kind of
I think it's a
drumming.
dryer, yeah? Oh, it's their drum circle. You guys forgot to cancel your drum circle.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, no, all good then. Okay.
Sorry about that, y'all.
It was
I'm
exciting.
good.
Yeah, our heater's due to be.
Use Brawl a little bit in Magic Duels. Yeah, dude, it's a great card. Brawl is
Yeah, it
actually
was crazy.
really
I mean,
quick.
that was a spec of yours, and that card was actually good. It got banned in one-on-one Commander like almost immediately.
You know what, Rob? Actually, that's a good idea because here's the thing about the Patreon is that eventually the two-headed giant foils, I think that we could just like that's our favorite format, but those foils are actually starting to go up significantly in price, and so that might end up being like the first edition Patreon signed wave of cards because eventually we might move on from two-headed giant and maybe it is something like Consulate Dreadnought or some sort of meme or that's part of the channel that becomes the new promo because it's like a card that
That is way
two-headed
back.
giant and Consulate Dreadnought both really unplayable cards in a lot of ways, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna put a pin in that, Rob. Not a bad idea.
7-Eleven. Yeah, I mean 7-Eleven has been a meme since the beginning. Levi, to answer your question, minimum access on the Patreon, lowest level on the Patreon, gets you on to the Discord. The link is right there. Nightbot responded. Sorry,
How
doing
much are
champagne.
foil Dreadnoughts? That's what I think that it should.
Everybody, if we can encourage you to take anything away from this stream, it's to go and buy out foil keys to the city right now.
Don't
If
do
everyone
that.
could buy out foil keys to the city based on 2017 Jake's very early MTG specs.
Why
Very
is
chill
Consulate
opinion.
Dreadnought a $2 foil? That's so annoying.
Look at this. I thought of myself as skinny back then, and you can
You were
clearly.
skinny.
Well, look at that
You do
pooch.
look skinny.
Yeah, I know, in my
I think it's
face.
Especially the way you were sitting.
In my face, but you can see this pooch right here.
Yeah, I mean, let's.
Let's go get. Hey, we got a follower on Twitch. All right. Dope.
On Twitch?
Eh.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you over on Twitch, pal.
I just bought
God bless.
800 Dreadnoughts on TCG. Get out of here, Rob. All right, we're going to pick a different card then. It's fine.
Look, I'm just saying Rob is picking 800 dreadnoughts. Chris is in here going, you could buy keys to the city. Yeah, if everybody would go ahead and follow us on Twitch because of my pooch. Lots of pooch vids over on Twitch.
No shame in the kangaroo game.
Okay.
I'll take a jeweled lotus.
A jeweled lotus.
The jawline was looking way better back then.
That's all Jake cares about.
I'm
just saying.
Well, that's why I mentioned it.
You can do anything you want.
That's why I mentioned it. It's much thicker now. We got some thickness to it, but back then it was chiseled. Got him.
You guys need to give out jeweled lotuses. It's your signature card.
Yeah, Jake. No worries.
We'll get there.
Everybody type /OK to win a jeweled lotus. Make sure you type that right now. Hey, Jake, look, you spec'd Walking Ballista.
Yes.
Hey, this is actually a big moment in the channel. First episode.
Yes, a lot of people are saying, well, I'm paying 4 mana and I'm just getting a 2/2.
Right.
But here's the thing. If they don't deal with that 2/2, you can put more mana into it. You can make it bigger. If someone goes to remove it, you can remove counters at instant speed to deal damage. In decks that are in standard right now, there's a lot of cards that are going to have counters come onto permanents, and then you're going to be able to put additional counters onto those permanents.
Right.
And I think this card is going to bring burn to a lot of colors.
Can we talk about what you were just doing with your hands?
This is Joel pledging allegiance to.
Is that what I did?
About Walking Ballista.
Oh, right here. Yeah, here we go. If anybody wants a screen cap from the stream, there is your Joel Arm magic. Right here, I was trying to tell y'all what the magic was.
And this is why the camera angles changed.
Less crop shots turned out to be more profitable.
Why am I weird? Just imagining the biggest dildo.
This is the first shot on Jake and Joel's OnlyFans.
Jake, I'm like right here. Since the beginning, I've been encouraging Jake to look at the camera to this day. But here, I was clearly going, Jake, right here, buddy. If you could just look right here for the camera.
Is that a proposal? Oh, man. No, but okay, let's talk for a second about Walking Ballista, because at the time, this card had just been spoiled. Okay, I think
Jake wants to make it serious.
Pre-sale, so this whole deck was theory crafted, I guess. But the big thing was that at the time, Walking Ballista was like $4 pre-sale, and the foil was like the multiplier was only like $5 or $6. And so every single time Card Kingdom would put up pre-sales for Walking Ballistas, I was buying them out at this price. And this was kind of like one of these cards that exploded. Everybody knows about this card. It's
at this point, it's a ton of infinite combos. Yeah.
And so I remember just having, I think I bought maybe like 24 foils of Walking Ballista when it was all said and done. And I think I ended up buying around like 20 to 30 of the regular version. And I kept a playset for myself. But yeah, it really was a card that took off. So it is nice that there was at least one nugget of good information in this video.
Yeah.
I called it the bad hangerback. Everybody was like, no, I'm not going to play bad hangerback Walker. What is it? Just damage? What, I could put damage into my white deck? A deck that doesn't get direct damage? I can just put damage into my green white deck? That sounds bad.
Yeah, but then turns out that going infinite with Machias the Unhallowed and Viscera Seer is a pretty good freaking combo. And then if we can just go infinite with Heliod, that's a pretty good freaking combo.
Yeah, and at the time, this card was played along counter synergy.
Right. It was a counter finisher.
But like Winding Constrictor and Pima, Renegade, something. There was a lot of counter synergy. I think it was called Sultai Energy, which was one of the first times we really saw Walking Ballista take off.
Yeah, Jake, you're showing off your lack of knowledge on historic on Arena. Those decks are now back. They are a historic format deck. I don't think Energy popped off at the last tournament, but I do know that people have been screwing around with it.
People have been playing with Energy. doesn't surprise me at all. It was a plague, you know, Teamer energy, Sultai energy.
Right.
Like Standard kind of devolves into like, you know, 3 or 4 decks. It was like the Cold War energy.
Yeah, recently. I mean, in the last 2 or 3 years, it's been much more that Arena Standard devolves, I'll say, into like 1 or 2 decks. 2 or 3 decks, I guess, is most accurate. But yeah, if you could just pay X to put all your counters right here, you think?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Can you pay X to put all your counters right here? I just want to make a cock joke and move on.
Yeah, we'll put all the counters there. We'll do all the damage there.
Every day.
All right, let's see if we can get through our first video.
To a lot of colors that don't particularly use burn. You're going to see this in like
yeah, I mean,
green and
honestly,
white
we can
decks,
skip
and
through this.
People are going to be able
do
to
it on
deal
TV.
direct damage. And I think there's a lot of potential with this card.
What's the price of Walking Ballista sitting at
right now? It's $3.
$3.
I mean, I'm not
What
here
is
to
it
talk
now?
about the card.
That was your price check in the moment on Walking Ballista. $3 for a Walking Ballista copy.
Yeah, and it was when the card first came out, and people were
Chris
all over it. So I mean,
Chris,
I do
completely
know a
completely agree.
A little bit. Yeah.
If anybody wanted their opportunity to take a screenshot and Photoshop me holding my crotch, the time
Cards
is
in Ether Revolt
time is
that
past.
are obvious. Ballista is going to be a card that you're going to see these guys sitting at like $17, and people are going to be calling it the new hanger back walker. Guys,
That was your call, Jake.
Called that though. Yeah, I called it.
That was correct.
You think it's going to be sitting at $17 and it's going to be called the new Hangerback Walker? Booyah!
The better hanger back walker, baby.
Booyah.
Talk about a booyah!
It's a
listening
booyah,
to us.
baby.
Thanks for putting up with our silly
Hey,
idea.
look at this, Jake. Just for YouTube reference, at 11 minutes and 33 seconds, I started thanking everybody for watching, and we had 5 minutes and 10
Let
seconds.
us know in the
left.
comments if you think we're completely off base. Let us know in the comments if you
Got
think we're on base.
All right, so just
that
so
a
you
saying?
know, just so if you're watching right here, what this does in the YouTube algorithm, as soon as Joel starts talking about, hey, so all right, everybody, thanks so much for watching.
Thanks, everybody.
Let us know in the comments. That is everybody's cue
Next
mentally
video.
to leave this video. So now, if you were to look at the viewer retention on this, everything would drop off at around 11. Everyone's like, the video's over. I don't even need to watch it. These
If you
guys are
think
just gonna.
the deck
On this
is
video
good,
in particular,
you know,
the
let us-
audience retention would be much lower.
let us know.
Please let
If
us
you
know.
think it's bad, let us know.
Yeah, please.
But back it up and let me know why. And it can't be Fatal Push because we already talked about that.
So we're going to end this episode like we end every episode, and we're going to crack some packs.
Oh yeah, that was a thing for a while.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Fun.
There is music over.
Last.
Fragmentize.
Select for inspection.
I forgot there was
Podcast win.
music over this.
I don't know. I don't read this.
You got to go through every one.
Demolish.
Hijack.
Avery Mechanic.
Fortuitous find.
Wild Wanderer.
Wild Wanderer back to back.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pause for a second to go, what the fuck is this?
Hanger Who Walker.
It's cute.
Are we getting that sounds like some Dr. Dre shit. Actually, for a second, my streamer instincts kicked in for a second, and I was like, oh my God, it kicked into copyrighted music. I gotta turn this off right now. But then I realized it was coming from this video.
Dude, Lawless Broker.
Inventor's goggles.
Appetite for the unnatural.
Giant spectacle.
Mind Rot. We all know that.
Impeccable timing.
Propeller Pioneer.
Consulate.
There's nothing
Skygate.
like more distracting than
Wood Beaver
everything.
Puzzle.
Curio Vendor.
Yeah, right.
Sky Whaler's
Oh,
Shot.
we're in uncommons.
All right, we're in the uncommons, everybody.
Embrawl Bruiser.
Oval Chase Dragster.
It's so nice how
Inventor's
clear the
Apprentice.
cars are.
Brazen Scourge. Rare. Go.
Rare.
Go.
Edwin
Fateful
Hernandez
Showdown.
says, I don't know why you guys don't bring this back.
My rare. Syndicate
Sorry,
Trap.
want to hit home that they can read.
After that, you're looking at mountains and poppers.
What a great pack opening.
Oh, it looks like we did a pack of Eternal Masters too. We were like, not just one after the content, but let's go with 2.
This is actually a really nice set.
We'll trade. We'll just trade them.
Okay.
Cheers. So cheers to you, man.
Rally the peasants.
A Knight's Whisper.
Dead Bridge Shaman.
Mog War Marshal.
Wildfire Emissary.
Wow.
Belly Knot Cohort.
We just like watched this at 1.5.
Yeah.
Soiled.
Yeah, hang on.
0.5.
Oh
Miss
yeah, let's
Alana.
1.5.
Hunts must
Oh yeah.
Dude.
There we go.
Glacier
Better.
Wall.
Hey, that Screeching Scab.
Oh man. I think this is awesome.
It's got good.
Right Main Lion.
Phantom Monster. That's like
So good.
Yeah, it's so
Welcome to
good. It's so good. But seriously,
Radio.
like, they didn't spend much time on that name. They were like, oh, what is this? It's a phantom. Okay, what is it? It's a lot of things. It's a monster.
But it's like it doesn't even. It's an illusion, but it's one of those.
You know what we should do on one of the
All
uncommons?
of our videos to 1.5. Can we just like? These guys drink their coffee.
At least when we're opening boosters, if we can linger on an uncommon and make a lot of jokes about it, then you know we're making that good.
Oh my god. What did we say? What card are we even talking about?
At Phantom Monster, I said, they didn't spend a lot of time on this name, did they? They said, what is it? It's a phantom. Okay, what else is it? It's a monster.
10K subs. Yeah, I know, right? Moral of the
It's not
story.
like
It doesn't
word like
die.
dissipate
Oh
when you
my-
target it with anything. Right.
Yeah.
But they didn't spend much time on that. Keep
Phantom
going,
Monster.
blurry sunspot boys.
It's a Phantom Monster. Nausea.
Swiftwater Cliffs.
We got Carbonize.
Carbonite.
Common. Core Hookmaster.
They got a Windscarred Crag.
You want to get in right now?
My
There's
first
some good
uncommon is
crotch
a-
shots.
Rancor.
Dual crotch.
Great card. Everyone knows Rancor.
Has
Oh,
a
Rancor's good.
Hydroblast.
home video
All right, second
Christmas
uncommon.
present opening energy.
Such a killer.
Beetle back thief. What is that? Oh, Wall of
Wall
Omens.
of Omens.
Cantrips.
This is good.
Always good.
Can't wait to see these jank rares.
It's
Wonder-
Wonder.
Okay, it's good.
The rare is. Hey, Sphinx of the Steel Wind.
You got a mythic, but not the right
You were
one.
It's
freaking mythic in the set.
not the right Got one. him.
Oh,
Vampiric
it's a
Tutor?
Dude.
Wait,
way to
what?
pick 'em.
Yeah. Jake, you opened a Vampiric Tutor in our very first episode of Magic the Gathering? What the fuck?
I do not remember that at all.
Why is this right now the first moment where we like, guys, I really want to assure you that this is a completely fucking, like, what the hell? What?
That is freaking crazy. I was so expecting that to like literally be, I don't know, whatever, like jank Eternal Masters rare.
That legitimately
Draco,
happened on the
King
first
Eternal,
episode of our
like-
Oh,
channel.
I hope y'all still have those cards. I hope you do too.
It's a mythic, but it's not the right one. There's no way I have this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Vampiric.
And what's my reaction? Oh, it's a Vampiric Tutor. All right.
These, Annie, at this point, these had to be Jake's packs that we were opening, so they would belong to him. I wasn't, like I said, I was not playing or buying Magic at the time. Hey, look at that, everybody. Casual Vampiric Tutor, first opening on the channel. Got him.
Totally in focus, well lit, easy to read.
I want you guys to know, I remember
Oh, I nailed it.
chasing so much of this product, chasing that Force of Will. Do you remember when we pulled that Force of Will?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we got
Food
back.
time.
Remember when you get excited?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Food Time is nailing it. Vampiric Tutor in video 1, Vampiric Tutor in the 4X box opening.
Yeah. And
Foil.
that is such an appropriate card for me to pull out of my pack, too. Just like, it's
Multiples.
seriously one of my favorite
One
cards.
foil, one non-foil.
Absolutely ridiculous. All right,
Jinx,
that was a
yep,
complete.
You got to give out Vamp Tutors.
Yeah, just so y'all know
Oh my
that.
god, y'all switched packs before openings. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's shenanigans.
But we
I
only
don't
switched
know-
because they were both his packs at that point.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
know
funny. I'm
that?
pretty sure that's in
100%.
Caravan.
I would not have bought Eternal Masters packs at that time.
Hmm.
There's no way. Give me
I
to buy
think
it.
you bought them for the channel.
$12 Magic. I don't think so.
Oh, it's a vampiric tutor. Dude, way to pick them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a vampiric tutor. Dude, way to pick him.
You did, man. You would have picked them. You would have probably picked them up at PHG or something like that, dude.
Yeah, I feel like you were buying the packs back then. Because I was like, really? More
it would have
packs?
been. I'm pretty sure we were switching off who was buying them, and then it was honestly like maybe like, if I recall correctly, like 6
Yeah, I
to
don't
10
remember
videos
that.
in, where Joel and I had a conversation, and we were like, all right, we can't do the pack buying.
Edwin, this
for
was
every-
almost 4 years ago. This was 3 years ago.
Yeah, what if you had done it for each
Then you
video
buy
of
boxes.
600 videos?
Well, at that point,
that's
we were
like
trying to
they
keep
buy
track because
Yeah, and Joel
Jake
would've-
liked
he
to buy
would've
more
known
premium
what
shit.
What Vamp was, but at that time you have to remember Eternal Masters was being mass opened, and Vampiric Tutor was not the force of will. And around that time, Vampiric Tutor was like $20. And I know that sounds crazy to say, but like
yeah.
it was like it was a good hit. But when the pack was $10 and you're pulling a $20 card, you're like, okay, that's sweet.
But Rob, what you're saying is also accurate. At that point, Vampiric Tutor, I was just like, without
cool.
looking it up. Hey, look, I worked so hard on this that I had to balance the notebook on a fat pack box because I was like, it's not enough in the shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like look at that. There is
Amazing.
intention. There's
Gorgeous.
literally
Gorgeous.
intention right there. Like that was like,
Well, it was where, so
Was
this,
it to hide the cord?
yeah, this sunspot right here needed a power cord that went in between us to a wall that plugged in. If you can see it, the electrical power outlet is right there.
yeah, Edwin,
And
that's how
so-
it was, dude. Like it really was not one of the chase mythics. It was a great mythic to pull, but everybody
Yeah,
was
lack.
trying full force.
Lack, you're 100% right. It really has strangely come full circle. We ended the 10K with a with a tutor tier list. And in the first episode, we're both like, cool, Vampiric Tutor, all right. Nice, dude. All right, good first episode.
Well,
Yeah,
what,
Pretty good.
Good packs. We
Two
gotta
myths.
figure out what our foils are.
in your video with us?
Foils.
If you're hanging out and you're enjoying
It's a
the stream,
foil reckless charge.
if you're not already.
Reveal.
Elvish
I think we've got a
we
lot
both
more
got some
hardcore
foil
fans here
comments.
tonight, which is really nice. I know there's a lot of cyberpunk going on. There's a lot of stuff you could be watching. So the fact that you're here with Jake and Joel and the lovely Annie and Jennifer this evening, yeah, it's really nice. So thank you to everybody.
Hang on, let's see if I did the end titles in
Neither
the
of
first
those
episode. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, dislike, comment, subscribe. Thank you so much for watching.
Already talking about dislikes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm tapped out.
Oh,
We were,
I
we
am
were like,
tapped out.
go ahead and dislike. Turn passes to you.
Really, like I want the channel to grow, but not too much because I never want to like miss out on being able to interact with everybody. You know, like I don't want it to go away.
I will say about that one. So we did have the song at the end and tapped out, but I think I dropped the turn passes to you very early on.
And this thing, the
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, we used to freaking do the swoosh.
every episode.
We would be like hand things. And hands.
Hello and welcome to the day. Every episode.
Welcome to our magic.
I don't
Hello,
miss that.
welcome.
So as far as greatest hits of the channel go, I definitely want to hear from chat. If there's an episode that you want us to watch, please drop it in the chat. I do want to. Oh yeah, Rory, you're absolutely right. That episode went on for 2 exits. That was like the end of Lord of the Rings 3, where it was like, oh, it's over, but maybe it's also over. But I think it's pretty over. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, now it's over. Nope, there's another ending. Fuck. Okay, now it's over. That was our early MTG for sure. I definitely want to show Jake pulling the foil Tarmogoyf. That was a pretty dope episode. I want to watch through. We're gonna click through the Disney juicing packs because that's our most epic juicing packs in my opinion. Besides the also the Glendale Mall, that was a really big juicing pack for us.
Yeah, that's a good one. Actually, I would do like both of them are good, but Glendale Mall shows the ritual. I mean, they both really exemplify the ritual, to be honest. Maybe we just watch videos in 1.5, dude. That way we can get more in.
Did you look? Do you see Rudy in this video?
Oh yeah.
We barely survived. This was our GP Vegas.
Why does YouTube know to put Rudy in there? Why does YouTube
algorithm
know to like be like that's a face?
Algorithm baby, algorithm baby.
It's ridiculous.
GP Vegas video, food time. Which one are you talking about? We barely survived.
Oh, have you heard of Jake and Joel Are Magic? Is good.
Fun
too.
fact: me and Jennifer shot that video. By the way,
that's good.
That was an Annie idea video that Jennifer helped her execute. That was totally those two.
It was inspired by we didn't have anything to do that first time, and we didn't know each other that well. And we were like, I guess we'll just like go down to the thing and see what's up.
Actually, that's a perfect video. I want to go take a bio, so that's a perfect video to play right now. And I don't know why.
Why don't we just like let people watch a video? I'm gonna take a moment as well once you get back. Let's just watch one. We'll comment on it at the end.
Here we go. 3.5 minutes.
Yes, here's a quick question.
What's up?
That's me.
Excuse me.
I just want to say, Annie, every time I open up our YouTube page, I hear, "Hey, can I guys ask you a question?"
You'd be like, "I'm
Jake and Joel Are Magic."
Also, fun fact: those pants were lost in a airplane.
Can we get a couple dislikes on this video? I'm only seeing one, and I would love if this video had like.
Annie, so far this episode has gone. Jake lost a hoodie and a carjacking. You lost some pants and a plane jacking.
No, it wasn't a plane jacket. It was just they lost our luggage.
I would say here's the thing.
Yeah,
here's the more.
Clothes a lot.
Let's just say this about Spirit Airlines. Here is the TLDR of Spirit Airlines, which is
never check it back.
No, what it is make sure you make it to your flight.
We missed our flight because Jake needed Buffalo Wild Wings.
We ate Buffalo Wild Wings. We lost track of time. And in the airport, they had a Buffalo Wild Wings. We had a couple beers. We were moseying on over to the plane. And they were like, we boarded like whatever ago. And we're like, there's still 10 minutes. And they're like, you can't get on the plane.
Like, there's still 10 minutes.
And I'm like, this is fucked. And our bags never made it.
The only flight I've ever missed in my life. Fun fact.
It's the only thing that we ever missed.
It's okay.
If you're still hanging out, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the
play the video.
Yeah, let's play the video. Let's do it.
Excuse me. Here's a quick question.
What's up?
It's just real simple, yes or no. Thank you. Have you guys ever seen the YouTube channel Jake and Joel Are Magic?
No.
It's all right. Check it out.
That's first. Terrifying.
You guys ever seen Jake and Joel Are Magic on YouTube?
I have not, no.
You guys ever seen Jake and Joel Are Magic on YouTube? No, I haven't. No, you've never seen it? Never seen it? Have you ever seen Jake and Joel Are Magic on YouTube?
No, I have not.
No, I have not.
Let's check them out.
And she has not.
We're trying to find as many women.
I've never seen that channel, no.
I have not.
There were a lot.
All right, I
And your
will.
shirt is very cool.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it? All right, that's all right. Hey, that's why I asked.
I don't think so.
No, you've never seen it? Never seen it? Never seen it? Cool. No. Have you ever heard of a YouTube channel called Jake and Joel Are Magic?
No.
How about you?
I haven't.
I have watched these people say no
Hey, Joel.
so many times.
They haven't heard of you.
That does not surprise me. No. Can't say that I have.
Hey, Jennifer, they didn't know.
We would have had maybe
They didn't know.
16
Not surprised. They're gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Fewer.
No.
Fewer.
Y'all should check it out.
now. Yeah. I have not.
You have? Oh, that's okay. Check it out.
Pause it.
That was my favorite reaction. I think by far.
Run it back. I need to see that.
This guy, it was these two, because this guy goes, yeah. And then he goes, wait, you have? And he goes, really? No. And it made his girlfriend fucking bust out. And then the next guy was like, no.
Right, so play it from these two here, Raiders fan and
all right, here we go.
Friend
Here we
here.
go. Leading into it a little bit.
You have? You
Hang on. Here we go.
You have? Oh, that's okay. Check it out.
Right there.
I think he was working.
Jake wanted me to put it right there.
He was buying cards.
This is my favorite reaction ever to being asked, have you heard of Jake and Joel or Magic? This is easily by far, and
Hopefully
I don't know if
time,
we're
we'll
looking
see.
at a theater student here. I don't know who this is. If you're
Great
here,
time.
I mean no disrespect. I
No,
don't
we're
know
not
if this
dunking
was
on you at all,
planned or
dude.
This is like every time somebody asks.
You're a character on the channel now, my friend.
I hope he follows you guys.
I
and
love
finds us one day.
you, whoever you are. Can we just run back his reaction one more time?
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do his reaction in full here.
Oh, that's okay. Check it out.
Fantastic.
That's beautiful.
Freaking like, it's like if somebody asked a vegan and they know they're a vegan and they said, do you want to go get a fucking hamburger with me right now?
Even if I wasn't vegan and a stranger asked me that, I'd be a little intimidated.
No.
It's like it's like someone that you've known for 10 years and you said, I had the weirdest day and right now I need to like go outside and throw rocks at cars. And I know that that's like the only freaking thing that we can do. Do you want to go throw rocks at cars with me?
Jake, let's watch a whole
Rory,
video.
Rory, I'm with you. Pause it. Run it back.
It's
Let's
3-minute
watch a whole video.
It's 30 minutes to watch.
It's easily the best reaction I've ever seen in my life. And then I'm gonna shut up. I'm done. I'm done.
We're running this all the way to the end.
Oh, that's okay. Check it out.
I have not, no.
You have now.
Oh, hey. No. No.
I love how the person behind the camera is more audible than the people on video.
I don't think so.
That's right. Just check it out.
Yes.
Cool.
No, I don't think I have. Not us.
Transformers Back to the Future plaid? No.
Sounds familiar. I don't know.
But you live with them.
What is that? Oh wait, you mean that Joel? No, I haven't.
I have not.
No.
Have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Jake and Joel are Magic?
It's 0 clips.
Oh, he just told me no in my brain.
Jake
And Joel are Magic?
I just met them today.
That's right, you did.
Yes, nice chaps.
Right? You guys play Magic?
You play Magic.
Her
Nice.
money, and
All right,
thankfully
so-
she said that.
Yeah, if anybody has ever seen this like caricature drawing of us over my shoulder on the stream, that's the woman that drew it. And honestly, if I needed like a quote grab for a review of our channel, yes, comma, nice chaps would be one of the main ones I went with.
Nice chaps.
Magic?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Jake and Joel are Magic?
No.
It's literally you guys. That's your channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
It's
have
okay.
heard of that.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
No, it seems it's alright.
I just want to point out that that's
Eric Nice to give away 500 subs.
I want to point out that shot was not planned. That was a very real reaction from us. We are good at improv. Tell us we're funny. All right, look, we're giving away 500. We're giving away an Expedition Air Mesa at 500 subs, just so everybody knows. We put that in our final. Hang on. Look, these don't do anything.
Did they?
No. These never did anything. Ever. They were just down there.
Hey, you play Magic the Gathering?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Jake and Joel are Magic?
Of course.
Of course, and you love it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Who do you like better, Jake or Joel?
Don't be asking me that on camera.
Okay, full disclosure.
What a great.
That's a friend of ours. That's a friend of ours. That was not a stranger.
Yeah. He was somebody that we spent some time with there. Who we know from back when we played MTG in Georgia before, like years ago. So
he's one of Neil's friends.
Yeah, for sure. His reaction was too good not to include. Don't be asking me that on camera. I loved that.
Believing in you guys.
What's the very first ever juice and packs? Because that's kind of what I want to see is first ever juice.
Oh, dude, it was from MP Numbers series. Food Time will know this one.
There it is.
Juice and Packs episode 1.
Creators, look! At the time, Joel was designing. If you can't tell from this block of things right here, Joel was making the thumbnails at this point, and I made one that said Juice and Packs episode 1, so that forevermore we would know that was Juice and Packs episode 1.
It's effective.
Honestly, we will never in a million years get rid of these old videos, and I don't know why anybody would. It's just like it's really nice to be able to go back.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah,
it is kind of cringy, but at the same time, you can learn a lot from it, which is nice.
It's very fun. Let's Foodie. Yeah, absolutely. Let's we're just gonna watch this Juice and Packs episode is 11 minutes long, so we might do a little skipping around, but Jake, we're not gonna do much pausing, so let's watch
it. Kind
our
of like
very first episode of Juice and Packs.
In response, hello and welcome to the day. Thank you for spending your time with us.
Look, I was wearing a shirt.
I'm Joel.
I used to work.
Welcome back to Jake and Joel.
This thing is trying to tell me something.
We are bringing you the very first challenge of the Creators Challenge, hosted by MP Numbers. Thank you again for having us as part of your experimental guinea pig team on this. We are going to find a baby. We're looking forward to it. The challenge this week.
Jake, point that mic towards you. Can't hear you when you talk right now.
Yes. So what we're going to do is use it as an opportunity for us. Selfish. Yay. We are going to start a brand new ongoing series on our channel called
Look at this face.
Juice and Packs. What's great about Juice and Packs?
It reminds me of Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
I've been very passionate about for a long time. Juice and Packs. It's an excuse to open Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh yeah, Bobby Cox is still there. This was the set at the time. We'll go through the history of the sets.
Live in different states now. Don't see you together in new videos. Yes, we are across the country in different time zones.
All right, here we go. I'm standing up.
So everything is online on a green screen.
Let's just go. We're leaving it. Bye.
Yeah, Jake and I.
Blunts in booster boxes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is.
That's a legal substance. Jake and I. Yeah, Jake and I used to live on the same coast. Now we live on opposite coasts, so we do most everything green screen.
Juice and Packs started with Jake and our friend Biff.
Yeah. Your hair looks.
What it was when we were in college and we were both very broke. And
really, really sorry about the audio on these episodes, guys. I'm gonna turn it all the way up, but like, adjust your audio accordingly. Sorry, we're gonna try not to talk during this one.
Juice or a naked juice?
Back a little bit because this is the origin story of Juice and Packs here that you're.
All right, yeah, I'll run it back. I won't stop it again. The audio got so blown out. All right, everybody. Sorry about the audio here.
Leave the camera! We're going to the car. Let's just go! We're leaving it!
Running up. Jake, we're not going to be able to hear us talking at all. Chris, thank you.
We doing this. Juice and Packs. Juice and Packs started with Jake and our friend Biff. Yeah. What it was when we were in college and we were both very broke and we shouldn't have been spending money on Magic cards. Back in college when we were faded late at night, we would go to Walmart and we would buy juice and we would buy packs. Like a cold pressed juice or a naked juice. Yes, or like a Tropicana juice or like a cheap juice. Yeah. But the whole idea was you could not simply get a Magic pack and not get juice.
Make sure y'all can hear it. Let me know if y'all can hear the video.
You had to get juice. And this is the quantum theory part of it. The pack has the most expensive
when we were faded.
When it's not opened. Right. Because it's like Schrodinger's booster pack at that point.
Yes,
That's
it's
right.
constantly riffling through every best card possible.
Right, it's got every card and it has no cards. It's got the best cards and the worst cards.
This is why you can't sell open booster packs.
You can't sell an open booster pack, and if you get a booster pack, you can't just open it and be like, oh man, I didn't get the best card.
That's true.
Because it's your fault. You didn't affect the quantum outcome. You didn't take part in string theory, and that's where the juice comes in.
Right. The juice has everything to do with it, because once you've created something like juice and packs, which is a phrase,
juice and packs,
something that would go on like an urban dictionary or something like that.
Juice and packs.
Once you've created that, now you've assigned this supernatural, you know,
it's a power.
Jake,
it's a power that is then put.
We were shooting on this camera
That's
back
right.
then. You can't see me.
Hey, we just got to the LGS.
Oh,
my
you guys
God,
can't
there it
hear
is.
me? You guys can't?
Yeah. No, I can hear you.
Oh, they're saying they can't hear me.
Packs incoming.
Shout out Paper Gates.
Yeah, it's because it's I'm gonna mute this for a second, Jake. I want to show off the camera, the Canon Vixia HR that we were shooting on at the time. And when the audio is up on the video, Jake, they can't hear you on that mic, but that's gonna be
can't.
right.
Got it.
So we just gotta not talk while the thing's shooting. I'm trying to turn it down. This is what we were shooting on the time, was the little Canon thing. That's what I wanted to upgrade us from the cell phone. Jake, I'm gonna put this on the lowest audio possible.
This is what we've got. I've got an Amonkhet. He's got a Kaladesh. We chose these because
You should be able to talk over this, Jake. I think they
ritual
can hear
will
you.
not
Ask
fail
them.
us.
Anybody hear me
Yeah,
here?
the whole idea here is that because we're getting a juice, and now we've got this pack, it's so easy. We could just open it right now, but we're not going to right
Who's
now.
Biff?
Let it marinate.
We're gonna let it
Gotta
marinate.
breathe.
Biff is in a later
Biff
episode.
He's a
There's
buddy
a
of ours
chance
who was on the channel
that if we get a
early on in a
juice,
couple videos.
This pack will
Masterpiece.
then have a mana
And he
crypt
was
in it,
actually
maybe even a soul
origin
ring.
story
Yep.
with Juice
So,
and Packs,
we're
and he's
gonna
one
see.
of
I'm hoping for.
he's one of
for
friends.
Yeah,
But I'm looking for an invocation.
He's in a
He's
couple
looking for a
videos.
masterpiece.
I'm looking for a masterpiece.
He's actually featured in
There's
a
someone
deck tech
running to
as
get
well.
some juice.
She's got a pack. She's gonna go get some juice.
She's trying to get juice, but she's got a pack in her butt.
Whoa!
Hey, who doesn't like a good butt joke? Look, pre-COVID, you could go to the Mound House.
That's it.
Look at this.
Dogs.
I remember.
It's like
That's,
Sherman.
We've come all the way on the other side of town to buy the juice. So we put a lot of time into this, and so at this point, there's no way that these packs are going to be bad.
Sunny Los Angeles, California.
We'd ask them what their most complicated juice is.
We're just gonna look for the complicated one.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
sounds
Jake Paul?
really good, right?
Any kind of splendid juice or any kind of
We were trying to do vlogs.
provoking juice,
Splendid
anything like
juice.
that would be really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that butt. Gone.
Where is this?
On Ventura.
God, like me walking in public is like so triggering. Like I'm like in this building without a fucking mask on. I'm like, what the fuck? Look at her. She's like, this guy's just here to order something.
Put a fucking mask on, y'all. We shot this yesterday.
For his juice to get made. You can hear it. They're making my juice right now.
Look at that.
What we're
We're
gonna do is
practically
we're gonna-
spitting on each other's faces.
This is also when you started growing out your hair.
To the Jake and Joel
I don't
Magic
think-
Studios.
Look at it.
We're gonna
I would have
Yeah.
had a hair.
juice,
3 years ago.
and then we're gonna open our pack. You don't drink the juice now. You drink it when we get back and we're ready to open the pack. Right. All right.
I love that everybody's takeaway from this is like, what are y'all doing not wearing masks? Because that's
I know,
so,
right?
like, that is the thing now. Honestly, I watch movies and go,
They are way too close.
what are they doing so close to each other?
Yeah.
Spread
Too
out!
many people in that room.
Spread out!
You want to kind of hold it up in front of
There's
you like
something
this,
about this that I really do like the quality of like being out and about. It's like a very like IRL live stream kind of thing.
Vlogs, man. That was our favorite thing to do, is the vlogs.
Vlogs.
They were fun.
We've got our juice. We've got our packs. As you can see, we're not opening the juice yet.
They're a bitch to edit. I remember that.
If you were to open the juice too soon.
You film so much shit that's not used. So much stuff.
Plus wants the hairband origin story. Dude,
oh my
God. It was just like I wore it.
Jake, that's a pause for a headband origin story. That headband has been around since the beginning. Maybe you came out with that headband on, right?
I mean, where the hell is it? I don't see it.
I don't know. It's somewhere for sure.
I have not seen
Rory,
it.
I'll go find it.
If you
Rory
can,
can confirm
but I
that that headband.
No, it's somewhere.
I mean, Rory definitely lived with you through the early headband times. Never been watched. Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's been watched. It really has. But if
you don't watch headbands, you don't watch headbands. That's like Nick Miller.
Wait a minute. Here's the question.
Nick Miller in New Girl would be going, "You don't watch headbands? Why do you watch headbands?"
I think it's a laziness thing. It was just like I could put it in my head, I can get the hair out of my eyes. I think that's what it is.
There's a classic scene, Jake. I know you've never watched New Girl, but there's a classic scene where the character Nick Miller, somebody asks him if he's ever washed his towel, and he goes, "I don't wash the towel washes me." Crazy. And then he just walks off like it's all normal. And so I feel like your headband is kind of like that. I don't wash my headband just keeps my hair up. Why do I need to wash it? It's not dirty.
Lack Attack, yeah, that actually is a mom tattoo. No, I do kind of like
with it.
It's really funny. My towel washing has moved kind of from I wash the towel.
All right, we're going to talk about the towel washing habits. Let's go.
I wash it like after like 5 to 6 uses. I'm just like, okay, yeah. I mean, most of the time when you get out of the shower, you're dry. How many times do you guys use a towel before you're done with the towel?
All right, restarting.
I was actually interested.
Fresh produce in a highly specialized juicing machine that applies 10 tons of pressure to extract mouth-watering nectar. We ensure that our juices are minimally exposed to heat and air, which lets us bottle the freshest juices on the planet. The best part of our method allows us to create a juice that contains 3 to 6 times more vitamins.
But I know it's somewhere. I just saw it the other day.
I knew you wouldn't find it.
No, I just saw it.
Minerals and vital nutrients. Then any 3 to 6 times part of our method allows us to create a juice that contains 3 to 6 times. 3 to 6 times.
I have a question about juice and packs. Often you seem to pick a smoothie.
Vitamins.
Do we consider a smoothie a juice? Truly?
It's a
because I've seen you go buy a juice, but it's not like apple juice is like a juice, right? Or like juice is like it's.
I feel like a juice does not have any of the extras, right?
Yeah, you keep picking very viscous juices. Like Joel's juice is viscous as fuck.
So would you say that like an orange
it's not fucking ice cream though. Biff chose ice cream in one of the episodes.
Exactly.
Yeah, he did, and
so I think you guys need to define your standards of juice. That's
also at this point we're just into like grabbing a bottle and being like juice and packs.
Right. I mean, wasn't the box opening
Mr.
vodka?
You may have it right. A smoothie is a beverage.
Juice, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm with you.
New subscriber Patrick Joyce, thanks for hanging out.
Patrick Joyce.
Weird time for you to sub, but God bless and welcome if you're hanging.
Thanks to Patrick Joyce. Patrick Joyce.
Yeah, you get it.
That's it. Yeah. Is that the Patreon?
That's perfect.
That's a level.
Annie and I plan for her to sing if we get any subscribers, and so she's freaking killing it, which is great.
Thank you.
GMO-free, vegan, kosher. There's really no better juice that we could have picked for this. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I picked something where someone took a bunch of grass and then used like a mortar and pestle and like and put it into a bottle.
Yeah, put it through a milk bag.
I feel like Jay's gonna hate it.
Mine is delicious.
Oh my god.
Mine is fresh.
But
Ironically, we do really like grape juices.
Before juice and packs, I would like to at least have a juice that I enjoy a lot.
Here, take a sip.
I just want to take a sip.
Here we go. Here's a COVID moment for y'all. Y'all, we just shared a fucking straw. COVID! COVID!
They're sharing drinks. Shame.
What a world.
This is,
dude. Seriously,
I'm
this is
awful.
a fucking
It's
time
funny how
capsule,
triggering
man.
that was to watch.
I can't.
Yeah,
watch.
seriously, for all of us. I went. No, he's offering it to him. No, he's offering it to him. Joel,
can't
stop.
watch
Joel,
this.
stop.
Cringing at our oldest videos,
This
cringing
is-
at a prior
Oh
world
my god, this is awful.
where there wasn't a
awful.
killer disease. Virus. It's a virus.
Wow. Look how willy-nilly we were.
Why is everybody talking about Rudy?
God, Joel's juices.
I drink out of yours too. There you go. We got each other's COVID for sure.
It's like drinking a salad.
Yeah.
The time has come.
Yeah,
Fine
that's
friends.
the juice you chose, man.
All right, guys, we got our pack.
Holy
going.
shit. Wait a minute. Alpha Investments, congrats on
I just-
10K
I'm gonna
subs.
take one
Jake
more
and Joel, I just wanted to
drink
stop by
of
and
my
say
cold
hello.
pressed
Very underappreciated MTG channel. Stay the course.
We love
Rudy, I love you. I love you, man.
We've met you.
You are one of my
Oh,
favorite
what the fuck?
favorite YouTubers.
Go up.
Thank you so much. Holy shit. I love
Rudy.
you, Rudy.
Dude,
Brother.
holy shit.
Love you, Rudy.
I hope you're still here, man. I'm so sorry we
Rudy
missed
does
that.
not comment on anything. He literally does not comment ever. And so the fact that he stopped by to say hello, it means a lot. Rudy, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but
We'll
a
see you
long
in
time ago,
Vegas.
you were hyping Urza's boxes. And I remember in 2017, you were like, you guys should buy the Urza's Legacy boxes. And I remember I didn't buy a Legacy box, but I bought a Destiny box. I flipped it for like, I think like 2,000 profit. So anyway, thanks so much for stopping by. That means a lot.
Rudy, fucking A, man. God bless. Thank you so much. I'm sorry we didn't notice that when you chatted it.
Yeah.
I found
We've actually got a video coming up where you are in the background smiling, and we're admiring the fact that you turned us down to be in one of our videos. So
We literally met him in the middle of like a ballroom.
Oh,
we
no,
just
he
got
was
through the
busy.
Championship.
Rudy, you were busy as fuck at GP Vegas, and I walked up and I was like, "Hey, you want to be in a video?" And you were like, "Come on, man. No, I'm fucking busy as shit. Get out of here." And I was like, "All right, dude. Well, later."
We're so busy talking about what constitutes a juice that you missed.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
so
man.
funny to me.
Thank you, man.
All right,
That's a
let's keep
highlight
this
of the
going.
night. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. Here's, oh my God, that was in unison, Jake. Did you just drink in unison with yourself? Hey.
So many
Oh, the
vitamins.
puppies.
Here we go. We're going
From here
right
on
in.
out, it's a pack crack with
Get out of here, rapper.
with bad jokes.
Backgrounds.
Look at this. Hey, so I will say from our
Great
first
lighting.
episode to now, we had at least turned the camera toward the cards instead of we open them, react to them, and then show them to the goddamn camera. Now
There
we
was
at
people
least
cutting out the crotch shot too.
It's a select for
That's gross.
inspection. It's an ornamental courage.
Oh, yeah.
Ornamental courage.
Yep.
Whatever. Live fast.
Perfect.
A puzzle nut. A renegade tactics. A renegade freighter. A pressure point. Unfortunately, there is not.
Do
a
we
flow.
like get there in this? I'm pretty sure we
So
do.
we're going for something like a torrential gear.
I have no idea.
Something strong. Here it is. It is an electrostatic.
Nailed it.
So we're gonna hope
Do we
that
get
Joel's
there?
pack
I'm
is
pretty
better.
sure we get there. Is it?
All right,
no.
so I got an electrostatic pummeler. We're gonna hope that
No.
Joel's pack is better. He's taking a sip of his juice.
He's drinking
No, there's
Maybe.
no
Joel's
way.
pack.
arguably not a juice. Just saying.
Joel, get us right into this.
Oh,
Very
this
first
is.
inaugural.
Oh, holy shit!
juice and
Holy
pack.
shit!
Come on, Joel, something good.
What are you
Oh,
talking
never
about?
mind.
Oh yeah. I was
No, this. Hey, real quick, I just want to run it back. Will everybody listen to the background? We added some cyberpunk motorcycle squealing on the road effects. Listen really
Come on, Joel,
closely.
something good.
courtesy of Van Nuys.
4, 5, 6,
Really good.
That was good. That was living in Van Nuys.
There's a foil in here. So far, this is exactly what you want
What are the
out of a juice and packs.
Hazard's Monument.
Go slowly.
On-crop crasher.
Be slow.
Go slowly.
There it
That's
is.
what she said.
An Aven Mind Sensor.
Not a bad rare.
Slow roll it. It's juice and packs.
Got him! On-crop champion, everybody!
Thank you for
Oh my
watching.
God.
Signature saying is got him.
That's our juice and packs.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the rest of that video is garbage, like the whole video. Yo, we got him with that on-crop crasher. Y'all know that shit. All right, real quick, we want to bop into this video. It is a series that we tried and failed. It's called the Absolutely True and Not Made Up Story of Garrick Wildspeaker.
I'm gonna be right back for this one. Give me
So
just
our buddy,
He's seen it.
our buddy,
You there, over there in the corner. I see you. You thought I was only reading my book and
that's
wouldn't
Jake. Can you hear
notice,
Jake?
didn't you? Well, I
Oh, yeah.
did
Was
notice
it?
you.
Food
I
time. Was it
noticed
a
that.
creator's vid?
Don't you want to know what I'm reading?
Yeah, I feel like it was.
Let
Oh
me
my
tell you
God.
what I'm reading. It's a story about a man who is greater than a man. A man who's more comfortable with beasts than
We
he is
used
with people.
MTG art
Come,
to make a
get
narrative.
closer. I'll tell you the story of the fabled Garruk Wildspeaker.
This is Jake got high and had an idea.
When Garruk was but a boy, he worked on a farm with his father, Rackland.
I'm gonna try and bring the volume up.
Fascinating, right? His father was a task mage. On Garruk's 10th birthday, he was
Nope, it's a
learning a
maximum.
spell from his dad.
Alright, you're gonna love this.
When the day went sour, Lord Valdis, a typical bad guy, came to force Garruk into his army. Garruk's
Rory, you've
father
never
told
seen
him
this
to
one?
run.
Oh my God.
Rackland communicated
This
with
is our most
Garruk
silly
through an
video.
artifact. He warned Garruk that people are deceivingly evil, and he should trust nature and beasts instead. For years, Garruk spent most of his time in the forest, taming large
Jake was like, "You want me to read
Garruk
all of
loved
this?"
beasts. If he could kill one, he would absorb its power. He would put on extravagant puppet shows in the forest, where he would invite creatures from the smallest squirrels to the largest elephant. They would dance until the morning together. Garruk was known for his impeccable dance skills, but no one would ever invite him over for dancing because he was 8 feet 2 inches tall and was much too large a dancer for anyone to be paired up with.
Yeah, this is where Jake
So
stopped
Garruk
caring
did
for
what
the story.
any true tall dancer would do. He began preparing a one-man show. It was hard to find work in the beginning.
Oh God.
He was working in a
Oh my
small
God.
soup kitchen that was attached
What are
to
you
a
gonna
local stage. He endured laborious days so that he could have a night to do his dance, the first spell, a modern dance routine he came up with as a tribute to his last day with his father.
Written by
The
Andrew
last
Miller.
person he would ever truly trust.
The whole thing was?
Whole script.
He made friends
I
with an
remember
aloof
that.
goblin in the kitchen, a goblin called Bablik.
That seems right.
Bablik was a fisherman at heart, but his family lineage had forced him into a life of soup making, cookery, if you will. Bablik.
Soup making.
Oh, here we
I have to
go.
get on that stage.
You want to
What
watch
do
some
you
editing
have
tricks
that's
right
so
here? I did some editing.
that stage? It's a
This is
story
like,
that no one
this is
can
when you
deny.
first started really
It's,
getting good at editing.
Undeniable. It's called The First Spell. It's a modern dance routine I came up with for my father. See, he taught me to dance and to love beasts. He was killed, but he talked to me through artifacts. You're funny, Garruk. Maybe you should try jokes instead of dancing. The only thing undeniable is this soup I'm making. It's merfolk. Isn't there more to life than soup? Didn't you want to be a fisherman? My uncle ripped heads off.
Isn't there more to
What
life
do you
than
think
soup?
that's like? Another relative of mine blew himself up. On purpose. I have
Yeah,
a story.
Rory, this
It's a
actually
story
took
of
way
my
more time
father's
than it was
death
worth
and
back in
how
the
it
day.
has led to my love
Gonna
for
be
beasts,
honest.
and it fuels my need to dance. I never danced so hard.
Cookery,
when I
if you
think
will.
about a beast.
Rob nailing
You
it with
love
that line.
beasts.
Remember that one.
I do. You need to be with them. I must. And you dance for them.
I love this
eternally.
editing.
I dance for them eternally. I will help you, Garuk.
Look at that acting! Acting!
And for that,
the acting from the Goblin Shuragon is really good.
And Babluk,
I will help you.
Babluk had been working in the soup kitchen for a while and used the little pull he had
This
to
is
get
the narrator.
a spot on the stage. Word spread quickly that a too tall recluse would be dancing, only a half-day travel from the catacombs of Chandalar. Liliana Vess, who had been frolicking and spreading mischief and taking ancient artifacts, happened to be a patron of the arts.
Yeah, this is Jake's voiceover reel. Jake, you need to take a few excerpts.
So she attended Garuk's performance.
This is ridiculous.
When Garuk learned that Liliana Vess would be attending his performance, he met with his favorite beast in the forest. They talked for a long while. The beast convinced Garuk to end the performance with an interpretive piece
right.
called The Beast, as an honor to Liliana Vess. And his
Rory, I want a brand new attempt at this with 100% effort.
and everything was going well. The house was packed. Garuk had been dancing for nearly an hour. He was sweaty but focused.
This is all about Garuk being dancey and sweaty.
It's all about it's just. This is just dirty or not dirty dancing. It's flash dancing.
Footloose or
No,
something.
Footloose. That's what it is. God
Garuk's
damn.
focus was broken.
That's
The
it.
crowd began to laugh. He looked at Liliana Vess.
Everyone is like
was
leaving to
sitting with
watch this
Chandra
without us
Bar.
talking over
He
it.
hadn't noticed Liliana enter with Chandra. He just wanted to impress Liliana. But there she was, laughing and telling secrets to Chandra. He teared up and ran backstage, sobbing. Garuk, shouldn't you be dancing? The house is packed out there. Babluk.
This honestly might be our best video, dude.
She made fun of me. She hated my dancing. She killed my finale. She killed
my finale.
You need to go out there and do what feels right. Who is Liliana Vess anyway? What does it matter what she thinks? You need to just do what you love. If people hate what you're doing, then you're doing something right. You're right. I will track her down and grab
that's
her by the
deep.
neck and threaten her. She needs to know that I'm strong. As much as
that
I love
ended up
to
being
dance,
not a fun
I
meme.
am also insecure and need to prove myself to my haters.
We are allowed to grow,
You
know?
do you, Garuk. I love you, Babluk.
Ben, thanks for hanging out, man.
You would be a great pet. I owe you one.
Catch you on
And
the
so
flippity.
Garuk waited for Liliana and Chandra to finish up a long dinner
what's
together.
that are
The
not
two
you,
sat
that's
and
right,
drank
man.
wine for hours. Garuk could only imagine that they were talking about complex
Right.
spells.
Oh, good. We still got 4
Spells
minutes
he
of
would
this.
never
Don't
get to
y'all worry.
cast. It made him grind his teeth as he thought about that spell that his father, Racklin, had taught him shortly before his untimely death.
His dad is actually
Before
called
Garuk could
Racklin.
fall
That's
too
actually true.
deep into his memories, Chandra was gone, and Liliana was already heading into a nearby forest. Garuk watched Liliana and then began quietly following her. Garuk caught up to her quickly, as he is one with nature. Also, Liliana was walking slowly,
Hey,
and he was
I did a pretty good job of pulling art for this
Liliana
video, I will
Vess!
say.
Editing's incredible, Joel. Truly.
Did you
Telling the
follow
story,
me?
baby.
I wrote that finale for you, Liliana. You killed it. You killed my baby. You killed my dance, my beast. You dance abysmally, Garuk Wild Speaker.
It was really
What
tough
is-
with this because
what is
Liliana was
the
looking at the camera,
The
so
beast.
she was always looking at
It
the
was what I
camera no
named
matter
my
which way you
finale.
flip her.
The finale that you laughed through. You and Chandra. Laughing at my work. Well, if the beast was that horrible attempt at interpretive dance.
Watch her.
then
Now
I'm
I've
happy to have
turned.
killed
If your
it.
voice were
In a moment, Garuk grabbed
Thank you.
Liliana by the throat. I like this look on you, Garuk.
Turns out we shouldn't use this art for the
You
video.
were wearing earlier. I could snap your neck. You're not ambitious
Brooke is
enough.
very like insecure.
That's why
I have
you'll
to,
never
like, really
dance professionally. It's why you'll never succeed at your goals.
Should
It's
not have
why
used this
you're
art for this.
Tier 3 at best.
Tier 3
Ambitious
at
enough.
best.
I am ambitious and fierce. I'm a man who lays with beasts. You're too green, Garuk. but I could help you. Garuk knew that he wasn't ambitious enough. He could feel it. He retraced his thoughts and his memories. How had he ended up in a soup kitchen, working alongside goblins?
Yeah, I think Jake is the choice for Liliana's voice. Really nailed this whole video.
She revealed an ancient relic.
I agree.
It was made of burnished gold and impeccably crafted. It could only be the chainmail. In a moment, her dark murmurings.
Jake watches this video once a week and mouths it.
Garuk felt the pain course through his body. It was as though 1,000 needles tore at his brain. How had his dancing got him into such a terrible situation? He thought to himself. Ambition, Garuk. Ambition is the one true winning strategy. Greatness, Garuk. Greatness.
Oh my god.
Of my 2020
I don't know what you're
December.
doing, Liliana, but...
Subtitles.
Make it stop! Do not fear, Garuk. I'm simply making you cooler. After a sequence of
I'm a black mage.
excruciating pain, Garuk was finally free. Liliana stood, with her arms in the air, pleased with herself. Now, Garuk, wasn't that so much fun? So much more fun than hulking about a stage? How do you feel? Well, ow. I still want to dance. For sure. Not a question. I'm a dancer, but that's fine. It's clearly your passion. I do feel cooler, Liliana. I feel like I have more abilities. I feel like I could destroy you, Liliana. I also feel like I could go get a beast. And, if I needed to, destroy it, absorbing its essence. You're welcome, Garuk. And then after that, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's boring and blah blah. Garuk is cursed now, blah blah. But he's better for it, in my opinion. Anyway, that's the absolutely true, not made up story of Garuk and Liliana's night at the theater. I hope you enjoyed it.
Perfect.
Wow.
The only consistency.
That might be best video all time. I don't. Hard to tell.
We do have to think about that as a possible series for the future. I'm looking through a lot of like timely videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should do more of those.
Thanks to everybody who's hanging out. We know that it's getting a little late.
Joel, how are you guys doing on your bottle of champagne? Just out of
Oh,
curiosity.
it's empty.
Oh, that one's done. We're about to crack.
This is
about
Are we done?
Yeah, we've almost read.
All right, cheers. This was the best YouTube video on YouTube. Rob Zambito, cookery, if you will.
I agree.
God bless.
I think we should definitely do it.
Actually,
if you will.
I think Goblin Shuriken should be one of the emotes of the channel. I think if we could get a Goblin Shuriken emote, that would be pretty cool.
Did you see
Every new
Rory's
set,
idea?
open a pack, those cards dictates a story. Yeah, Rory, I saw that. You were saying
it's very D&D.
Open a pack and tell the story of the pack. I think that's a fun idea.
No, I like it.
So what it could be
Netflix when they make the MTG show to cast Jake and Joel as Lily.
God, that'd be great.
Be a beautiful Lily.
Because what we could do is we could open the pack, talk about the cards, and then pull art that's relevant and tell a story with it. I think that could be fun. All right, guys, so we've just opened a pack. Let's tell the story. I think that's actually, I really do like that.
Yeah, it's
lands
in our
are the
wheelhouse.
setting.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, uniquely you guys.
For sure in our wheelhouse.
Lands are the setting. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I think that's something different.
Spend much money
Get
on
some
improv, might as well
going.
use it.
Yeah. I don't know if people know this, but Joel and I were on an improv troupe together for, God, a long time. How long was that? It was at least 5 years, yeah?
Well over that. While you talk about that, I'm going to play this 47 view in silence. You just got to see what is happening here. I was trying some things. If everybody would just let me try some things and work some things out, This was in our second apartment, mine and Jennifer's.
You guys look like babies.
What I really like about it is
That
that
was only like 2 years ago.
zero shits
that
given
wild?
about the
Yeah,
border
it's
here.
crazy.
This
What
year's age
the
makes
fuck?
tremendous.
Look at this. I made it our font. I was like, Jake and Joel Arena Play Tuesday. This is gonna be a thing, Jake. Just come on.
Wow.
You
You know, I will say this, a shout out to Joel. He has been really good about like so much of like finding fonts and borders and
music.
I've really spent a lot of time doing fonts and borders. Yeah, honestly, I think Rory's more accurate.
You know what
Jake,
I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. But like, let's track your hair journey through this entire thing. Like, you look at that. Look at that. You can see your ear right there. When was the last time you saw your own ear? That's crazy.
Look at it.
Oh wow, look at that ear. Yeah, it's the same ear as right there. Y'all decide for yourself if that's a prosthetic.
You
Everybody
wouldn't
gets
even
to,
see my ear in this video if I were wearing headphones.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh wow, we saw your ear there for a second.
Look at your ear.
Yeah, but look at this. Hey, y'all like our streams now? You want to see our early streams? Look at that. I was like, hey, by the way, that you're on YouTube.
Surveil standard deck. Why does this have 47 views?
I don't know, because maybe we conceded
Everybody go to the Surveil standard deck build and gameplay.
Don't
and
do that.
Give it a view. This is so poor video. Everybody looks at it like it's a little pebble. I want to make
Jake's
this video
yeah, I mean, I'm like alcohol beverage, you're like Natty Light, and we're gonna play our Surveil standard deck for 51 minutes.
Pokemon Go gotcha. On the left wrist there.
Oh yeah, trying to get those Pokemon Go's going.
Side. The graphics made in this show is
Devin,
what
I honestly
sets
think
this
that Jake
rest.
wouldn't make a good Liliana, but Jake would make a good Liliana's voice. So if it's animated, I'm super into that idea.
Yeah, like Ash Ketchum's voice was played by a woman. Woman did that voice.
Mr. Buzz, I look forward to looking at that list of emotes. We need some help on that.
Let's get the emotes going. All right, so what's everybody buying these days, by the way?
Hey, look at this. By the way, this is actually a good this is a good record. I want to see if this is the first. No, we got some. I want to see some like earliest MTG Arena gameplay. That would actually be interesting to go back and watch at this point. What did Arena look like? I mean, it would have been here, right? This would have been the modern deck. No, you were. It would have been this. Look at this. There's some early Arena. Look at this. Who is that? Welcome back to another episode of Jake and Joel Are Magic. Okay, all right, calm down, Joel. There's some early Arena. How about that?
Is it super different?
Yeah.
Yes.
Some early Arena shit right there. Okay, well, we mulled down to 5. This is not
Black
an
Tech, I
ideal
bought
situation.
2 Commander's Plate and 2
Gotta
Staff
turn
of
2 drop.
Dominations, pretty sure.
Draw mana, we got to turn 3 drop, and that opens us
Our
up.
recommendation.
Our good pirates. Really dependent on
Buying stacks of Flinthorns, Arcane Signets, and a lot of mass staples while they're super cheap. So Flinthorns because of Popper.
Honestly, we just want to.
Makes sense.
Okay, well, I need a red mana now, guys.
Joel Lotus, Jake Yoga, Joel Whistling, got him. Jake Fancy Hair, Kisser, Cuddler, Airband. All the memes.
Yeah, look at me rolling up here with the button-up shirt and the high and tight buzz cut, spiked up with gel. Haven't really differed from that over the years. High and tight, baby.
Rob, I emptied my bank account on Dreadnoughts. That card is fire.
Those are the real moves. Got a couple expeditions in the mail today. I actually picked up a couple Razor Verge Thickets foil expedition. 8 a piece, I think.
Yeah, I do need to get one of got him. Jake fancy hair. Yeah, hairband. Hairband's a good one.
We don't have the ability to trigger that because we don't have another pirate.
Look, this is back when this shit was in beta. And Ixalan was what we had.
Yeah.
Was that side too loud?
Big board side. What would you like to see?
No, this is good.
Okay.
Let's watch the Goif opening next.
Yeah. I think it's time. I just wanted to show some old arena. Old arena. Juice and Pack Celebrity Edition. We can scrub through this one. Look at this guy.
Thank you for spending your time with us. I'm Jake. I'm Joel. Welcome back to another episode of Jake and Joel are Magic in Las Vegas.
We are in Las Vegas for the Magic the Gathering Vegas GP this year.
You know what we decided? We haven't done Juice in the Packs in a while.
Everyone can see my nips.
We're gonna do Juice in the Packs.
Everyone can see my nips always. Your nips here, my nips right here.
Yeah.
Part of the Juice and Packs experience. Yes. And we are going to bring that to them.
Oh yeah, this is one.
With this juice, we're going to provide the packs with these ticks that we won. We won these prize tickets.
Let's see if we can find some friends. Do a Vegas Juice and Packs.
Yeah.
If you're still hanging out, you are in for the long haul, and we do appreciate it.
Jake, I'm gonna buy real fast if you'll watch this Vegas Juice and Packs. I'm not even sure if we have a release to show that kid on camera, because I'm pretty sure he's under 18.
We would go to like a local game store or a Walmart or something, and we would have this idea that if we bought this juice, we would try to find the right juice. Right. And if we drank this juice and then opened the pack, somehow it would make it better.
It's science, baby.
Boppin' strawberry, high C.
Yeah.
Show us the label.
Hey, what's going on?
Would you like some juice and packs?
Or Juice and Packs.
Yeah, man. Oh boy. Here you go, sir.
That was actually a great series, Man of Screwed. I wish that they had kept up with that series.
Here we go. Enjoy. Pinky's out. That's a lot of sugar.
Wow, that is sugar.
That kid has a mask because he knew.
Now I understand why my force depleting from drinking.
Don't play second grade baseball anymore.
I don't get it. The liquid is literally dehydrated. Yes. That does not help me in Las Vegas.
All right. Juice has informed the past.
Right.
Here we go. Feel it. We're looking for foil cards, everybody. We're looking for foil cards.
And obviously that is what juice. Oh, that's way to.
Yeah. Actually, ever since Trick showed me that, like getting air in the pack and then smacking it, I do that all the time, and it annoys the hell out of Annie and our animals. Yeah, I like the pop open a lot.
All right. What we got over here? Territorial Allosaurus.
Nice.
Lich's Mastery.
Lich's Mastery.
The greatest card in the set, actually.
Absolutely. It's a
And
it says you can't lose.
I got a haphazard bombardment. I don't think the Magic Gods liked how I did my my juice.
I feel like we overlooked.
Hey, haphazard isn't awful. Actually, it is. Yeah, it's not that great.
Yeah.
We tried. We tried.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody. There we go. If you've still got a little bit of drink in your beverage, go ahead and give it a sip. At this point, got 39 people watching, 40 people watching, 59 dislikes, or 59 likes, 8 dislikes. I'm into it. This is what we want. If it had been 59 dislikes, the thing is, we're never going to get that dislike ratio that I want. That's fine. Hinterland.
Here with Seth, probably better known as Saffron Olive.
Hey, this is our one and only Saffron Olive on the channel. Saffron Olive, friend of the channel.
Super kind guy. That one time that we met him, it was a really it was a real pleasure. He was a nice dude.
He was super dope. He was super excited to be on the channel. At this point, we were so small.
Thank you, baby.
So small, and he was super excited to be on and do it. He hadn't heard of it, but he was super into it.
It's just water and sugar and food dye. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Jake goes, I'll hold your book bag. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then puts it on the ground. Jake, do you remember that? Jake, are you watching?
Yeah, of course I'm watching.
All right. Do you remember this?
Wait, do I remember this situation where we are hanging with Seth here?
No, this moment you go, yeah, Seth, I've got your bag. Do you remember what you do with it after you're like, no problem, I'll hold your bag?
No, what did I do?
All right, hang on.
Sorry.
All right, let's see what we get. Okay, here we go. Hoping for something
Listen.
good. Here, you want me to hold your bag? Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll hold your bag.
All right.
And onto the ground.
Oh, does he not want it on the floor, do you think?
No, he just goes, you tried to offer, you tried to be so sweet.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Hoping for something good. Here, you want me to hold your bag?
Yeah,
that'd be great. All right.
You guys are truly fortunate to have such awesome ladies who will join you in your adventures. I think a lot of people would just say,
Agreed.
Okay, have fun.
Agreed.
Yeah, agreed.
Life is short. Do what you love, even if it's nerdy and weird. Which is everything I love too. So it's
What is that for?
Give you some love. Jess said, you guys are truly fortunate to have such awesome ladies who will join you in your adventures.
Thank you for making food.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you provide the packs?
So
And they kept them?
yeah, so for this episode, what we did, this was our second episode of Juicin' of Vegas shooting. And I had planned this episode. I bought these high seas in Los Angeles for some reason and transported them all the way up to goddamn Vegas. And then we walked around at GP Vegas and we handed out packs of Dominaria. Yeah, look, there's a go to Lowe's. We the whole premise was we can just walk around and we got Dominaria packs with prize packs we won.
This girl's so nice.
Oh,
Yeah, she's so
Cosplayer. She's
Oh, yeah.
so incredibly nice.
Ashlyn Rose, top cosplayer in the space.
Yeah, follow her. She's amazing.
I don't think Sam's doing those podcasts anymore, but
He was nice.
we bought the box of Dominaria with prize packs that we won from winning a two-headed giant event, and then walked around with the pack of high C that I bought in my backpack. And we're like, hey, can we give you a booster pack to be on our episode? And that was the whole premise.
What did we do? Did we 3-0 that event?
Yeah, we won that whole event.
Was
Yeah.
this the year that you were really hungover that one morning? Or was that last year?
Guys, there was one year where I almost day 2'd limited, but I was so hungover. I missed it by one win.
I snuck him a beer in a La Croix can because...
Yeah, I literally needed
I provided that to him. I walked up to him because everybody was nervous.
Guys, I was like so hungover and I was like barely making it through the day, and I just needed a beer in order to like stabilize. It was rough.
Phil was right. He brought it.
Yeah.
And he poured the
And I
beer
went back
into a La Croix can, and we had your backpack as well. And we were nervous about who was going to walk in between the rows of the Magic players and deliver you a beer in a marked can. And so I was like, give it to me, I got you. And I walked up and I put your backpack next to you, and I put the can of beer in a La Croix can on the table of the Magic tournament at GP Vegas. And then I leaned over and whispered in your ear, that's a beer in the La Croix can.
Ultra, that dude Wade
God
on the left
bless.
looks like me in a striped shirt.
Dude, it is you.
Might be you.
I miss
Yeah,
JP
that
Fake.
was.
So
I do remember delivering a can of #water to Jake Martitius in the middle of a Magic
him
tournament
just
and being
text me
like,
and be like, I'm dying. I don't know what to do.
and just leaning over real close and being like, Jake, that's beer in the water can, and him going, okay, thank you, Joel.
I remember it well. That was a fun year.
My pool was lit. If you had given a pro my sealed pool, actually I still have it together. You know what? I think I'll do a review of my sealed pool from 2017.
I was too hungover to play.
Look at this. People are doing this.
Yes, it is. Oh, there? Yeah. Not there.
It's dangerous. Okay. Alright, so we got. Okay. Alright, so I got an arcane flight.
We're going for foil cards here. You're going straight forward. I love this.
Thank you.
Oh, I like how she does it.
You go through all of them or go straight to it?
Your ritual.
Alright, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no foil.
No foil.
Alright, I got the Eldest Reborn. Sanctum Spirit.
All right.
Champion.
That's gonna be
right.
Good card. Good card.
Ended up being a dope card.
He has definitely
Yep.
had a few high seas. I think so.
As a modern Jund player, any new card that comes out, the first thing I do is it playable in modern Jund? Is this Tarmogoyf in a half, 4.5, 5.5? Like, I don't know.
Something fatal push came out of here.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Everything. So.
Here we
What'd
go.
you get? What'd you slapping?
I have, my hand hurts. I have a knight. I have a deep freeze.
You hear that audio? Terrible.
Yeah, it's bad.
Bad.
A little bit of
Considering how loud that room is, it's not that bad, honestly.
Yeah.
I had also purchased a shotgun mic for this, but I didn't know anything about mics, so it was only recording in a cone ahead of it and not next to it.
Brought back to the game because Dominaria is incredibly popular. They saw the D apostrophe capital A and they were like, this thing must tap things.
Patrick, Seth, and Ashlyn on Juice and Pax, digital high five. I know, right? He was honestly great. I didn't even know Ashlyn at the time. I just saw a really cool cosplayer and was like, let's get her in the video.
Yeah, agreed. She's blown up since then. She's been on a bunch of episodes of Command Zone.
For sure. MP numbers, I legit never considered counting the comments to see if there was a foil before watching you guys. I actually picked that up from somebody at the LGS. I didn't know that either until I saw them counting. And it would have been probably shortly before we started the channel that I actually realized you could do that.
I picked that up from Jake. That was a Jake trend that I started doing.
Do you think he was formed from the stone? He pulled it up out of a mountain, and that was just
There we go.
Really? I thought he was a piece of rock and they made a monument out of the top.
The audio is so bad for these
Here
episodes.
for when we watched the completely true and not made up history of Garuk, because we just reviewed it from the Creator series, and you've been here from the beginning, so it's really cool to have you hanging out.
Okay, Wizards Lighting. Now we're going to the first uncommon. Now,
See what his rare is. There's one I want to skip up to.
Wizards Matters tribal deck, like blue red wizards. Elver is a knight of a Karn.
Channel.
Yeah,
Friend the
Command
channel
Zone
here.
is one of the bigger MTG channels.
She should be the boss. She's amazing.
Yeah, she's cool.
I think my headphones died.
Is it beeping?
Well, it's not beeping, it's just cutting out. But I can hear it still on yours.
Shouldn't be cutting out.
So just so everyone knows, we're eating the orange chicken, frozen orange chicken from Trader Joe's. It is one of the best frozen meals you can buy.
MP numbers. Oh yeah, I remember the Garuk was so good, but you broke the rules, so took the L on that challenge. LOL. Whoa, we have Gavin in this video.
MP, remind us of the rules.
We literally have Gavin in this video. Did you know this, Joel?
Yeah, I stood next to him. Do you see how I interviewed Gavin? I do remember that.
Torrential tropical punch is surprisingly delicious. Surprisingly delicious.
He's vibing on that juice.
Yeah, do you understand? Do you know why he responds to us on Twitter? He and I had a real connection this episode.
You guys, it honestly shows how I want to emphasize. I want to do a cheers to Joel. This is to Joel for real. This is a for real thing. I want to do a cheers to Joel because Joel,
I'm gonna pause.
It's always facilitating this side of the channel, and it's the kind of thing that I don't take the time to do. And so, hats off to you, Joel. Thank you so much.
Communication,
just communicating with people and setting things up, and like
really
he does all the promotional art. He reaches out to the artist for the playmat. He's the guy who started all the editing on the channel. I didn't start doing editing until Joel left, so I've only been editing videos for about
and Joel taught you how to
little over a year now.
Yeah.
Before he left, I said, "Come over, please teach me." And we had some drinks. He taught me how to do, editing, and he's always done that side. And without him, the channel would not exist. So Joel's cheers to you, man.
Cheers to Joel.
Seriously.
Cheers.
Love you, man.
I'm gonna open our second bottle of champagne. Cheers. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, the business side of it is something I have a good time doing.
I had no idea who Gavin was here. I know 100% who Gavin is now, but
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was pumped for this interview because I had texted him beforehand, and we had met up because of a beforehand setup, and you were like, "I don't know who that is. Go have fun. I've got stuff to do." If you don't know Jake, that sounds very classic Jake.
Extremely true.
Yeah, I'm just not there to meet Gavin. I was just like, go do that. I'm just not going to meet Gavin.
Casually not interested in the Gavin interview.
I cannot believe that I did not go to the fucking Gavin Verhey interview.
Rudy,
Rudy, fucking believe it.
I'm pretty sure Rudy, you aren't even watching this, but Rudy, you're in this video. I came up to you and I came up to Rudy and I asked Rudy, "Hey man, we're a small YouTube channel. You got time to do a Juice and Packs episode with us? It's where we open a juice and he goes, I don't have time today. I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow." And that was as far as the conversation went. And that was fine. I knew it was a long shot, but I tried. I shot my shot. He's in this episode, though.
I am retroactively really annoyed at myself that I did not meet Gavin. Whatever.
You were too busy.
I'm ready for the future.
What was I freaking even doing, man?
I'm really hoping that... I'm pretty sure this is the episode Rudy's in from a long distance.
Shit.
No, we didn't.
I don't think it's the right one.
It's a different episode that Rudy was on? That I asked Rudy to be on?
Also, can we respect that if you ask people to drink juice now, it might be hard.
Oh, yeah. Here, drink
those are
this
wrapped
juice.
up, though. Those
Here,
straws
drink
are
this
wrapped
juice.
individually.
I promise there's not COVID. Oh, yeah, no, this was it. Yeah, look, young mage, very young. Very young Rhino boy.
The best magic influencer around.
Okay, no, I'll just leave. It's fine.
We're trying to get the
These guys sadly got absolutely nuked by the Copa. I don't know if anybody knows that about YouTube, but yeah, they got nuked because their channel's for kids and YouTube isn't going to push content that's for children because you don't really have ads on it. So the Children's Online Protection Act, which is like Elsa Gate and all those like thumbnails that encourage children to click on them and then they have adult material. Like it like did so much negative to this channel, which was like honestly a really good positive channel for like young Magic players, which sucks. Yeah, Food Time's absolutely right. They are really great. So go over to
That kid was amazing.
Go over to that
100%.
channel. Yeah, it just really sucks. It really sucks for them. And you know, like if you're making
like their content specifically is for children. Like Joel and I, we do like finance videos and stuff. None of our content is made for kids.
For nobody. None of our content is made for anybody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Young Mage, we love you.
Yeah.
We had a really good time with this opening.
This was my favorite.
And it was
one.
fun. Oh my God. Look at Papa Mage.
Found that in like a second.
Excavation elephant. One of the worst cards, yes.
Oh,
burn.
oh wow!
Because of the juice.
Because of
the
juice.
We're just like, yeah, kid. It's because of the juice ritual. Get into gambling, baby.
I got.
Hey, it's good you didn't switch.
Foil of the. Ooh, show us.
Oh, is that a foil rare? Are you kidding?
Yeah, foil.
And you got a foil as well. What is it? Foil Gilded Lotus. What?
Yeah, their packs were dope.
They have the
got
packs, dude.
Rare foil rare.
Wow, that actually works.
That's sick, guys. Dude, that was rad.
Oh wow.
Yes, juice.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to prove the model of juice and packs, everybody.
I love Brandon hanging out in the background.
Brandon's awesome.
Yeah, I just want to point out our boy from Burbank. All right, here we go. We are all posing for the picture. What's that back there? The man, the myth,
He's
the
like
legend.
the sweetest dude ever, dude. Like seriously, I love Brandon so much. He is at our LGS. We won't say what that LGS is, but yeah, he's like super chill.
I have not. Yeah, I definitely have not seen him since we left. But he was so. Yeah. I know him as a hell of a positive presence.
He now buys HiFi weekly to this day. Talking about Young Maid. I guess let's watch Tarmogoyf, dude. Let's do it. That's a good opening.
Well, then is
Or,
this one?
no. We need to watch. Actually, can we watch specifically the Liliana opening of Modern Masters 2017 box 1? Let's watch that.
Is it this one?
The very first Modern Masters 2017 box opening. So I would just type in Modern Masters 2017.
Do you know what the thumbnail looks like?
Nope, I have no idea. We would just want to type in
Modern Masters 17
Or that one, box opening.
box opening.
Yeah, let's try that one. As long as it says like box 1 or something.
Vincent, thank you for that sub. We appreciate that.
Jake and Joel are...
I'm gonna try and scrub through this.
Yep, it's right after. Yeah, it's coming up. Here it is. Yeah, it's like right here.
Soul, Ransom, Abrupt Decay. I think I missed an uncommon, but
you did miss an uncommon.
It's a very nice
one.
one.
Be something good. Be a foil Liliana. Be an Abyssal Spectre.
One of my favorite cards,
Really
actually. I'm a big fan. Not that great of a foil, actually.
I don't know, kind of cool.
It's too dark.
Yeah, pretty dark.
There you go.
Abyssal Spectre. We're gonna keep this train moving. So far, we've got Misty Rainforest and a Downward Wave that
Crystal's looking way better back then.
You don't see kind of like
Thumbnail wasn't.
like that much on Magic.
Hmm?
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. All right,
Oh,
Serum Vision.
I'm trying to compare nowadays.
Nice little,
Jake, how do your hands look to you compared?
It's not this video. Here, I'm gonna
Okay.
look.
I want to know how your hands looked to you back then. We should watch one of our vlogs. Look at this, Jake. We used to do these.
Oh.
You did a really good job staying right behind that pole.
Ironically, fans.
I used this camera. So far, this is way too fast. I just want to
I gotta
enjoy
take
this.
a quick bio. I'll be right back.
What's a bio?
Jake! Wait for me! I'm trying not to. You did a really good job of staying right behind that pole that entire time I walked over.
Yeah, I know how to kind of run a pole.
Since the early days, I've been giving Jake shit on his ability to be on camera. Yeah. We don't want to say the name of the don't want to say the name of the shop that we go to, but there it is, clearly on camera. God bless everybody. Yeah, someone.
Ironically, Champs is the only place I've gone out to eat since COVID because they put two little spots in front of it, and then they have a whole back patio. So I like the two spots in front. It's usually only one of them is taken. It's by just one time, but it was great.
How'd round one go?
Hitting the vape. Yep.
Round one.
I should have play tested the deck more. I'm playing SRAM, but with like Fling and
You can tell he's
Consulate
salty
Dreadnought
either.
and Siege Modification. And the idea is to like mod up a Consulate Dreadnought and then fling it for 10. I don't know. It should be more non-interactive, but it was fun, I guess. I played against a really good deck, so I'm not even upset that I lost. Jeff's a good player. He just got there and I didn't get there. It is what it is.
Round one, I played against a
Hell yeah.
red, black,
Good hair,
green,
Joel.
kind of
It's
Minotaur
windy.
tribal deck. It was interesting. One, I 2-0'd him. We didn't even go to time in the first round. I was playing really quickly, which has been one of my goals. Bringing this deck up here is not to be accused of trying to slow play it. And I won with Approach of the Second Sun, game one. And
Jake.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, he's not interested in.
We on
he's
him, and
not
I can translate.
He's not real big on headphones when he's sitting at the computer. Jake, we should have cut this as a thumbnail for me. This looks good.
Right there.
Yeah, it's
Very
pretty good.
flattering.
I like it.
Yeah. Really good.
I'm a
like,
big fan.
Who knows whose card
Yeah.
that is in the background?
yeah, that's my grandpa back there. So, we're trying to do the best we can.
with 2 Fevered Visions. Absolutely just took him down. It was crazy. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to have to beat Aetherworks Marvel.
Guy had his Combat Celebrant out there and couldn't even get there.
No, yeah. Both
Turns out
This
when
was
you
me.
can't
Got
get
Combat Celebrant out there, couldn't even get
and
there,
it scared me.
baby.
He played Combat Celebrant, and I went, holy crap, I didn't plan for this card. But I, when I played Haze of Fog, or Haze of Pollen, Haze of Fog. When I played Haze of Pollen, I was like, oh, it prevents all combat damage all turn.
Yeah, this was when I went up there, Jake, and took that
All you need
Turbo
to do is
Fog
stop bait
deck.
today, and I think you're right on your way.
Yep, on my way.
We'll
We shall
see.
I'm gonna have to beat Aetherworks Marvel. That is my worst matchup, but I know it's coming. Probably too.
Yeah, I actually really do like these videos, and I hate that we're not able to do them anymore.
Yeah, agreed.
This is proof that I actually do play this game.
You play the game.
Yep.
Hey, that's dude.
Playing against our boy there.
This was a big friend back at the LGS.
He got salty, but in like the best way. Like he would be salty at like a loss, but like he was never like one of those opponents where you would be like, it's unenjoyable to play against. He was super chill. Like Joel, I think, is playing Turbo Fog against him right here with Fevered Visions as a win condition.
Ooh.
I was playing it against you here.
Welcome to the day. The rest of the rounds went to
Where is that?
time for both of us.
Look at
So
that.
we
That's
never
our
had
department.
another chance to give an update. So we swung by Jake's place to kind of finish out the day and let you know what happened.
Yeah, and I lost.
Jake ended up 1-3. I ended up 2-2.
SRAM is not good, you guys. I hate to say this, but the card just needs more. I get it in like a pure steel combo kind of.
It's like the middle
thing.
of like the
It adds
afternoon,
a
and
tiny
I'm
bit of
just
playability in
broken.
modern in a deck that doesn't do anything, which is great. But in standard, there's just maybe. I mean, like I'm really crossing my fingers for once.
Izzy.
Battle
You know
for
who I
Zendikar. Oath of
Yeah?
Gatewatch. When these sets leave the standard rotation,
Yeah,
and
those.
we're able to get away from
When these
Disney and
rotates-
LA.
when these-
Played Joel.
We're not gonna have
Yeah.
to deal.
Izzy's at our LGS too. Yeah.
Yeah, that tournament specifically, I remember those matches because by like round 3, round 4, people were like, "Oh my god, this douchebag brought Turbo Fog to the tournament. We all got to go stand around and watch him." And so every match, of course, mine went to full time.
Yeah.
And by the end of the whole tournament, everybody would just be standing around. By the end of each round, everybody would be standing around watching me play freaking Turbo Fog.
Yeah, no, okay, so the video we need to watch is we need to go back and we need to watch Modern Masters 2017 opening.
Okay.
Box 2 epic win. I found the video. But yeah, you guys have a really idea of like where it started at this point. You know, we're not going to go over a bunch more
Wait, go
videos.
back, Joel. Go back to the cat in the arms.
I really.
Oh, our sweet dead cat.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was just kind of a meh day for us.
Yeah, let's see her.
You know, those happen. There's a cat.
There she
It
is.
is Magic the Gathering. I could go get a cat. Yeah, let's get some cats.
I was breaking up at 2.
Yeah, what is that about?
Oh, monkey.
This one's struggling.
Oh, there's Ripley. She doesn't like being picked up. I can't believe she let you pick her up.
She did not let me.
I can't believe that you let her long, to be honest.
Bye, kitties.
There's monkey.
Tapped out. Until next time, guys.
And I did.
And, check out the Wednesday stream. We'll catch you soon. We got
Go,
two
or go get a cat if you don't have one.
Hug your
We're
cats.
going for it, and two brothers. I'm tapped out. There's old grandmas. Are you tapped out? This is a Rick and Morty reference. Are you tapped out? I'm just trying to take this little strawberry.
Wow, I thought that would be funny, and it sucks. As somebody who's been doing this for a while, I hate that I don't just fucking end the video.
Yeah, we went going for another 30 seconds. Look at this. I actually was checking how much longer we went for.
You're really avoiding it.
It goes for 40 more seconds?
Yeah.
What are we...
You guys had
Yeah,
been
this is
playing all
bad.
day and maybe had a couple beers.
You enjoy the cringe ends. Mr. BuzzFuzz, you do. You do. You're here for the memes.
I do too as well.
Nutcase. How's that?
I did say what a nutcase.
Awful.
Still at 500 subs. Man, these are all so early.
I would play Turbo Fog too. All right, so Modern Masters 2017 opening box 2 epic win, third pack.
No, we're just gonna focus on Rudy's face.
How many S's were in that? Are you just gonna say some head sounds? Which one, Jake?
Modern
Looking
Masters
for it.
2017 box 2 epic win. Modern Masters
Sweet.
2017 box 2.
Goodbye.
Rory goes
20-minute August
Jake
channel
Rock.
update.
Modern Masters box 2
Modern Masters box 2.
2017 epic
That's that
win.
Rocket League song that I love.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. The stream is almost over.
If you could, you could just search the channel Modern Masters 2017 box 2.
Wait, say it again.
Up in the top, if you go in the search engine, Modern Masters 2017 box 2 epic win.
What's that Rocket League?
I
will be right down. You can also be right down.
Yeah, that's it.
That one.
Get copyright strike. Don't sing it too much.
Oh God.
We're going to the big joints. It's time for the big joints.
Ooh, baby.
But did it die?
Hang on, Jake.
Second
Say that
box.
again.
No, he's just like clicking.
Clickety click, click, clickety click, click.
Yeah, I was doing some freaking headphone things. I'm good. I just had to swap to the
Clickety click.
swap to the old
click.
classics here. What do you want to watch? Modern Masters what?
Masters 2017 Box 2 Epic Win.
All right.
I feel like you're trolling me at this point on this one.
I really am not. I really am not.
That one.
Ah, there we go.
All right. It's like the third pack in. Tankhead 4000, thanks for joining the Token Creatures.
Hopefully this box is going to be just as good or better. Or hopefully it's going to be just like terrible as hell. I am Jake. This is Joel.
Hello.
Today,
That's Liliana. Hi guys, let's open another
Oh,
box.
that unfortunately.
all right, Liliana, I guess we'll get into this.
Here we go.
Can y'all hear it okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll want to go in to like 2 minutes or 3 minutes in. Yeah, like right there. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. Just let it run for a second.
All right.
Tankhead, thank you for joining the Token Creatures. We appreciate that.
That's not bad.
Hey, Cavern.
Hey, we'll take
So
that.
there's a
That's
huge
good.
pull in this video, and we're already lined up to it.
Hey, we'll take Cavern of Souls
That was third pack in right there, and so Joel cracks on into this next pack, and the results are astounding.
What do we got?
Damn.
There we go.
Here we go, baby.
Thornscape Battle Mage.
Come on, baby.
Guild Mage.
Make it good. Make it good. Oh!
Hey! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
This is
Yes,
easily
dude!
this is easily one of my favorite
Oh my
openings.
god, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
It's
I always like I come back and watch this sometimes just that Thornscape Battle Mage.
Liliana the
Guild Mage.
Oh!
Oh! That pack just did move a little.
Scalding Tarn. Here we go.
There we go.
Tankhead 4000.
Germination.
Audio's up. I'm gonna turn it down after.
Mage.
Come on, baby.
Guild Mage.
Make it good. Make it good. Oh!
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Yes, dude! And this box was absolutely lit. Like we go on to pull like Misty Rainforest, Damnation, Tarmogoyf.
Spoiler.
Like it was a crazy, crazy opening. It was a really good box.
I love that opening, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that. And then we should do the Tarmogoyf opening just because the Tarmogoyf, and I can talk a little bit about FOMO and getting the most out of your cards and taking advantage of time. So if we watch the Tarmogoyf opening, talk about that. But yeah, we could just
we'll do that one next.
Just 1 second, because I got a bunch
we need to go. Let's do it.
No, I got a bunch of angry emojis coming from Biff. Like,
Biff is sending you angry emojis?
Yeah, it's like the emoji with the steam coming out of its nose, and then the angry red face emoji. Yes, you see these? Look at this. Look at all these.
Yeah, food time. That was a 6. Just an
Okay,
amazing
tell me those two
master
emojis.
set.
Well, that must mean he's very.
Mr. Buzz not so much.
Well,
let's do this thing. We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Okay.
Tarmogoyf just we need modern to come back if the card needs to take off.
In
It's a very
hello and welcome to the day.
Welcome back to another episode of Jake and Joel Are Magic. I am Joel.
I am Jake.
You ask for it, you're gonna get it. Episode 2 of Juice
I
and Packs
am
today.
Do we even
Juice and Packs. We've got a
Everyone-
very
What are you guys
special
doing?
episode. Biff.
Biff.
There's
What are you
Biff.
guys doing?
Sending me all those angry emojis.
Biff, we're shooting it. We're doing an episode of Juice and Packs.
Yeah, that's really interesting. It's a great way to open up a Stormtide Leviathan and a Battle of Wits. Most people don't even know how to open up packs. Internet won't tell you. I'm gonna show you guys how to open packs properly.
We had an episode planned, but
Here we
it's
go.
No, it's taking over.
getting hijacked.
Juice and Packs episode 2. Let's do it.
All right, so that's Biff.
Probably not staged.
Definitely not staged.
Battle of Wits. It doesn't even matter what's set.
Another fun vlog video here. And this was really what it was all about. Is Juice and Packs was like, how much time and how much can we let it marinate, you know?
What's in the cup, dude?
I guarantee you I was drinking in the morning.
I think it's water.
I hope so.
People aren't even opening their packs.
This was a 9 a.m. where
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
you
you're
asked
drinking water.
you asked me for water.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God it
I thought
is.
they had water.
But it's because you were
Probably hungover, right?
drinking the night before.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not look like I'm in the best on that one.
It's when you're going back and forth.
When you
back
look
and
like
forth,
this and you're like,
back and forth.
When we were younger.
yeah, dude.
Open their packs properly. They don't tear sacrifices.
Right.
They don't say gods of magic, gods of might, bless my blessed pack tonight. They don't say
Gods of magic, gods
They
of
don't
might,
drink
bless
juice
my
with
blessed pack tonight.
all these things, then you might as well.
What is the chant? What did you say?
It's gods of magic, gods of might, bless my blessed pack tonight.
Driving that Toyota Corolla, baby.
It's true. I don't know why people don't rip up cards. At least rip up a couple cards. If you don't have time to go get a juice, at least rip up a couple crappy rares.
Hey, there's always time to go get juice.
And then you'll at least get a foil, you know?
Gotta have a juice with your packs.
It's true.
How do you think I got my foil mind sculptor?
I don't do a full week, but I let the box marinate for days.
Bless my blessed pack tonight.
I bought it.
Yeah.
But had I needed to pull it, I could have.
We got that Japanese War of the Spark booster box over here. We're going to be going after that Amano Liliana, and you bet your ass I'm letting that box marinate. Annie, you see it over there, that Japanese box. It's been sitting there for how many days? Like 4 days, 5 days? Coming up on a week?
Look at that shot of Legacy, Jake. You were shooting in the background. Got a nice shot of Legacy there.
We liked
Boot time. I can't let a box marinate. I'm far too impatient.
They do, to be completely fair.
Yeah, Rob, you really should. I think that the buying on those is super cheap right now for the secondary price on some of those cards.
Specific card. Got to go in there, give him a list. The guy will sigh. He's like, "Why are you giving me a list of cards? Come on, I don't want to pull all these. Come on."
They have a decent pack selection. That's why we're here.
So much willpower. I guarantee you I don't in a lot of ways. Biff loves Batman. Loves Batman. Number one. For
Before
Biff.
Batman had a lot of like movies.
We see Modern Event Deck up there. Kaladesh. Modern Masters 1. Modern Masters 2017.
Yeah, I want
Modern
to run
Masters
this back.
Oh, there's some fun stuff on that shelf.
Yeah.
Those are commander decks.
I was gonna say, look at these commander decks up here, just
What's
chilling.
Anthology? And it looks like San Diego Comic-Con up there up top.
Up here, no, this is Plane Chase Anthology.
Highest, top right, above that to the right.
Oh, up here? Oh yeah,
It's like
for
San
sure.
Diego Comic.
Plane Chase
Yeah.
Anthology right here. I have that. This is all Arch Enemy. These are the booster
Yeah.
packs at the time.
I see Eldritch Moon, Innistrad, BFZ, OGW.
I'm on Kit, Hour of
Conspiracy.
Devastation.
Bottom row is the big packs, the money packs.
Right. Yeah. Modern. Yeah.
Conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun time. There's some good sets. Some dual decks.
What is the best Japanese booster box?
Rob, funny thing, I came into that store and bought 2 of the Modern Event decks, and then they sold them to me and immediately price checked and resold them. Or repriced them.
Go for it. It's time to pick one.
Jake, I DM'd you my Batman shrine. Oh my god, I gotta see this.
Babe, what's the best Japanese booster box?
What is the best Japanese booster box? I think War of the Spark right now with the Amano Liliana. A lot of the Japanese cards have fallen out of favor. A lot of the foreign cards have fallen out of favor. People want English cards.
Don't curse, don't take your time. The gods. This isn't just something we do.
You're gonna get the Cedar spec? Okay.
It's got Cedrus on it.
I can't have to.
All right, he goes with Alara.
We'll go this one.
I do as well.
I think it's gonna be a great pack.
Why did we go with Alara Black? I mean, it has some okay stuff.
You know, at the time we didn't have any money, Jake.
So got him. So
Oh,
right
that
now
could be
the
why.
cards are randomizing at a speed that we can't even comprehend it. So now we're gonna
MBS has good stuff too.
see if we can make the cards in here just absolutely amazing. We're gonna go get some juice.
Let's go get some juice, dude. We're going to the Americana.
All over town in this video.
It was about letting it marinate. That's what it
This
is.
is a lot of driving.
And Biff is
You're not from LA.
super in.
A lot of anxiety. I really want to open these packs right
It's not time. It's not time.
I feel like in Lord of the Rings, when he has the ring and it's just like calling to him. It's like the packs want to be opened.
You know what you need?
Juice.
That's it,
Juice.
baby. Get some juice going.
We need juice.
Gotta get that.
As soon as these restrictions open up, I'm gonna reach out to Biff and we're gonna get a juice and packs going over here in LA.
You should. We got crazy with this one.
Look at that. Packs over the mouth.
Shot.
Oh my god.
We're at the Americana in Glendale, California. We are here.
We have the wrong mic for this, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Get juice. You gotta get the juice first.
Food time. I'd be down to drive to LA for juice and packs. Yeah, man. We should get it going.
Honestly, if this breaks, I would fly to LA and we can do it juice and packs.
20 minutes long.
Because they drove all over Los Angeles.
Like, look
to
at
do
this.
And then
No, but
posed in front of
It
us.
was this 20 minutes long because look at this.
You just want to kind of take it through the trials and tribulations of, like, what can I do to make sure these cards are good?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. This pack is going to be lit. 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 Lit.
Good editing.
This is great editing.
Nailed the editing on this one.
So many people, no one's wearing a mask. It's wild.
Right now, Andrew was sure that he knew where the juice bar was. Go to the Americana, he said.
Still
It'll be
hanging out.
great. I know
You're a
where the juice
champion.
is sold, they said.
Are you training on the other side?
It's on the other side.
Ready to be live.
I'll see what the magic gods give me.
Guys, we found it. The Jamba Juice.
No! We can do better. Pressed juicery.
Serve smoothies.
Yo, like
Get back to your roots.
Jake was the Andrew was the ridiculous one on this one.
Hello, we need some juice for our packs. Alright, so I kind of want that over here for juice.
No, you can't get that.
Hey, Bill, no.
The employees are just like, okay.
Wait, it's frozen juice? That's frozen juice? So the word is juice. This is juice?
Are you trying to cheat the system?
No, it's juice. I'm gonna see what the magic gods do.
heading in-
I'm gonna see what the magic gods do.
You're heading in.
Strawberry, please, Lucy.
He's trying to cheat the system.
This is always the most difficult part for me, is trying to figure out which juice I'm gonna get.
Right.
This makes me want to open old packs something vicious
But
now.
it is juice. It's juice. It's
No.
not juice in packs.
I can honestly taste how good that was. Like getting those samples, those were honestly
I'm
really,
gonna go
really
with
good.
whatever one is just gonna be absolutely dreadful to drink.
I'm gonna get something strawberry banana. Yes.
Yep, has it right. Let's be fair, it wasn't the weirdest thing those employees saw that day. LA.
It's juice.
The most important thing now is, like, you want people to see you have your juice, and you want to wait to do your juice. You don't want to.
You know my packs are gonna suck.
He's eating ice cream.
what we got going on in here is this is called Roots 2. We've got carrot, kale, romaine, spinach, parsley, apple, lemon, ginger. This is 100% juices. This is like very good for you.
Nailing it.
It's orange, so you can tell it's legit.
Yeah, what else? Look at this.
Orange is the color of legitimacy.
Casual Glendale shot.
It's time to do the juice. We've got the juice.
Juice.
Cheers.
Here we go. Jake, do you remember how you opened up your entire pack on this episode?
I don't. No, I don't. I remember drinking my juice though.
This episode started the meme of were you actually recording?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because after this,
Pick it up.
I'm expecting pull just because we've got years.
Oh my god.
What is the best pull at Lara Block foil?
Say it again.
I have to look.
I'm very thirsty now.
All you need to know is that this episode was...
Here we go. Meriden besieged.
We faked your pack opening. Nobody will know about that. Oh, we don't have to worry about this one.
Training drum.
Feel it out. You don't feel it out.
What did I open? Shards of Alara? Yeah. God, so Shards of Alara had like an Elspeth, a Cedrus, and a Tezzeret. Godsire. It's got like some fun cards, but nothing that's like really insane for the price of those packs.
Look at that.
It is good. I don't know if it's worth anything. It's good.
Foil Adnaz. Foil Mail. Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff. I think Triplets was Alara Reborn.
Alright, so Joel.
Forgetting a frozen juice.
Are you ready for this?
I'm gonna see what the magic gods do.
Alright, so Joel and Biff.
What's up, Zach Pumpkinhead? Thanks for hanging out.
Hopefully this one's gonna be better.
Look at you. Did everybody see Jake fake open that pack? He had to do this.
Already open, and I'm fake opening it now. Let's see it.
Jake was super pissed at me because
you missed it.
The camera was not rolling.
You missed it.
The camera was not rolling, so I had to ask Jake Martitius, Jacob Boy to...
MA Stein 125. I'm listening to you.
Jake had to open this pack up again. So he had to fake open this pack. So watch. This booster pack, just so y'all know, is already open. He had to fake the opening.
Joel and Biff, their packs were terrible. Hopefully this one's going to be better.
That booster was already open.
I dipped this pack in water, you guys. I dipped it in water. I chugged my juice. There's gotta be, like... Alright, here we go. Resounding Silence. Dredgescape Zombie. Cillian Elf. Soul's Fire. Shadowfeed. Rip Clan Crasher. Lush Growth. Bloodpire Elemental. Gift of the Gargantuan. Mindright Mage. We've got a Fate Stitcher, our uncommon.
Amazon had them at May Stein.
Fear and Axe. A Grixis Battle Mage, it looks like our rare is black. Ad nauseum.
Good card.
So we do get a modern playable card here. This is at least gonna pay
and
for like
EDH playable.
I guess what, half.
Yeah, EDH playable for sure.
At the time, it wasn't such a card in EDH. I don't think CEDH had really taken off.
Yeah. No, it had not. It definitely had not.
I like that video though.
What was the Goif opening? What video was that?
It's gonna
Or
have
the
you.
spark-
It's
the
this one.
buckle or-
Nope, it's this one.
I am a grocery store.
Frantics, you can call both of them daddy if you'd like to.
All right, so little backstory before we get into this here. This was right after War of the Spark Mythic Edition debacle, which was Hasbro was still selling scarce Magic the Gathering products for a limited time window on their site, and the products sell out as fast as sneakers or Xbox One, Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5, all that stuff. And so anybody who got in on this product, anybody who dealt with it, whether you got the Mythic Edition or whether you didn't, Wizards of the Coast used it as an opportunity to not only try to mend the anger and whatever, but they also used it as an opportunity to hype their new product, which was Ultimate Masters. And so if you attempted to and successfully or unsuccessfully were able to get the War of the Spark Mythic Edition, they sent you a box topper and an apology note. And anyway, here's the opening. We talk about the apology and all that stuff, but yeah.
Just to catch up on chat, Rob, his cards were not soggy. Thank goodness. Frantics, you are absolutely allowed to call either of us daddy. Just make sure that...
As a partner, I confirm.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Call me daddy.
Annie, just make sure that you type it all in caps if you're going to call us daddy, because we want to know that you are calling us daddy.
That's right. Just to be clear, you cannot dip the Modern Masters 2015 packs in water, by the way.
Frantics, I've never been called daddy in all caps, and right now I'm reaching a new level of... Whoa, and food time. Oh my god, I'm reaching a new level. This is good. Daddy. I want to be daddy in all caps. All right, are y'all ready? Hey,
yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Jake prefaced this, and I want to preface this as well.
Good.
This was the most we've had Jake freak out on a video. And so I want you to, we're going to run it back after we watch the reaction, but I want you to watch his face, because you're going to get some honest Jake emotion out of this shit.
Yeah.
This was a good video for that. Some honest emotion.
There's like a couple that might compete with this one, but this one is really good. Yeah.
Yeah, for honest emotion.
Pulling the Force of Will out of VIP foil was really good too, because that was a card that I had a lot of remorse about selling. But this one is really good as well.
Yeah, I agree. Here we go.
What just happened?
I want them to see it first.
Okay.
What side is what? Okay. Here we go. We're not even going to see it first. We're going to let them see it first.
I'm 100.
It's a fucking Tarmogoyf!
All right, so a Tarmogoyf at this point.
Nice.
The joke was we were supposed to...
Deal.
The joke was we were supposed to 100.
But you guys aren't going to believe me,
It's
and
a
I guarantee
fucking
you 1,000,000%
Tarmogoyf!
it's 100% true.
See it first.
I sold this card into hype before this product.
It's a fucking
before we had all
Tarmogoyf!
these variants from
See it first.
Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, all of the collector products, Secret Lair. When we thought that box toppers and extended art Magic cards were like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I shit you not, I sold that Tarmogoyf for $470. I sold into the hype immediately. It paid for 2 of my War of the Spark Mythic editions, the 2 that I was able to get. And that's just a lesson in always 1,000,000% sell into hype. Because if you were to look that card up on eBay now, you would see that it is a mere fraction of that price. It might even be like 1/5 of that, 1/4 of that. Yeah, I sold it for $470 that holiday season.
Tarmogoyf!
100%. And so even though it was immaculate on the front and back, it was easily probably a graded
fucking
9.5 or a 10.
Tarmogoyf!
I would 100% do that a million times. You always sell into hype.
That's a very Jake reaction too.
Yeah, that is
very accurate. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Unblemished reaction here. You gotta watch the face. Don't watch the card. You know it's a fucking Tarmogoyf at this point. Watch the face. Watch the human reaction to this.
It's a fucking Tarmogoyf!
Yep.
The joke was
it's just money, dude. It's literally
the joke
like
was
me
we were
opening a
supposed
pack
to
and
not
winning
react.
Winning like at the time I thought it would be like winning, like a $300 scratch off, but I sold it for much more than that and actually sold it very quickly. And what you need to know about that window of hype is that it was before Ultimate Masters was even in pre-sales. People didn't know what these cards were. They just knew that they were given out as like this promotional thing. They knew that they were being opened and they were constantly checking on Twitter which ones were being spoiled. You had people that were putting together a master list of what the cards are. And so I literally sold into that one window of hype. Yeah. Yeah, eyes widened by 5%. Easy.
If there's an image that sums up our channel, this is pretty good right here.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Look at these brothers. Look at these fellas.
And like, hey, you want to open some packs?
Wow, I can't believe we still have 39 people watching with 62 likes, 8 dislikes. So we've had at least 70 people in here at some point. It's really nice to have some people still hanging out. This is great. What a wild ride. M.A. Stein, thanks, Jake, for the info. Just ordered 2 boxes. I'm guessing War of the Spark? Japanese?
Okay. So this is the part that will actually, I guess, go into the Discord. But the analytics part of it, did we already watch that?
I don't think so.
In response.
Hello and welcome to the day.
Thank you for spending your time with us.
I'm Jake.
I'm Joel. Welcome
2018
back to
drunk of you.
Joel are magic.
Guys, it's the end of 2018. We are going to
There's
look
Christmas
back,
behind
look
us.
forward, look sideways, look sharp, look fresh,
weird,
looking good,
look good. We're going to look
aware.
We're going to look aware. We're going to look alive.
Look out.
We're going to look out. I think I said all the things a squirrel can
Pretty
do to
rough.
a tree.
Oh, I like it.
Prepositions.
Correct. Jake, what was? Let me see what the fucking episode is. There are scripts. There's no scripts. Here's some behind the
yeah,
scenes.
the vape
There's no
is
scripts in our shows,
working
but
really well right now.
There are
baby.
Yeah, what do you think about these two guys? Think vape pretty good?
Pretty good. Pretty good vaping.
Joel keeps it really profesh.
I tried to.
I never bring notes.
It's okay.
I keep it all up here. I'm writing my book up.
All right here.
It's all in my head.
It's all right here. So as you can tell, this
What do you keep in your head? Put it in the comments.
Mostly just going to be for being silly.
What's in your comments?
And looking back. $1K. We did hit 1,000 subs this year. Jake is surprised that was written down.
1,000 subs.
Favorite memories for the year.
When was this?
I didn't think.
No, on the real.
December 31st, 2018. It had 88 views.
88 views. I can't believe it. 88 views on one video. It's incredible. It's pretty exciting.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
I was excited about that too.
Congrats on 1K subs, guys.
Honestly, I did not.
Appreciate that.
I just kind of kept plugging at it, and then it turned into a hobby, and then it was just something fun to do. And
when I
I've
think
been,
of
like,
1,000
learning.
people, I think about cramming them into something that 1,000 people don't need to be in.
There we go.
And the fact that we have one really, really jam-packed movie theater full of people,
movie theater,
like crowd
movie theater.
We want to go ahead and straight up say that this was before COVID. Nobody should go into a movie theater together.
But hopefully one day we can.
Well, it's funny, Magic the Casual, in 2 years you've grown so much. What it really came down to, and it's funny, you should just like know that in November, this past November, not this, literally
last November. This November of 2019.
What?
We decided to start making videos a lot. And so it changed. And so we grew from 1,600 to 10K since November 2019, just from deciding, hey, let's be consistent and let's do it a lot. And and that's anybody who's trying to start a YouTube channel, like just as like a small channel that just made it to 10K. Yeah. That's what it takes. It takes just being like, let's buckle down. Let's do it constantly. And you just got to be yourself and hope that people will notice. And if you really enjoy it, then eventually they will. Food Time says, don't be like me and release a video every 6 months. You know, some of the biggest YouTubers, though, they let them marinate. They let them cook for a long time, but it takes a long time to get to that size where people will just stay subscribed for years and wait for you to do something. I would disagree.
Disagree about what?
Food Time saying his videos are trash.
Oh,
I've laughed at a couple of them for sure.
I disagree wildly. That's why you're around, my man.
Well, anyway, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. That is a 4-hour stream celebrating.
Has it been?
Yeah, it has been 4 hours. So
yeah, we've had a great time.
Yeah, this has been great.
Really appreciate that, everybody.
But yeah, you know, we're gonna celebrate the 10K. We appreciate everybody for hanging out and celebrating that with us. And we're gonna get something going soon in the next couple days. I've got a What I'm Buying coming out. We also have a Commander Legends Collector booster box opening. We are also starting officially
Foil Quest,
where we're gonna go after the Amano foil Liliana in Japanese War of the Spark, and that's going to be a sponsored stream. That's going to be the kind of thing where you can sponsor that. We're going to open the box on stream, and we're going to send you all the cards that we open. So, Ultra saying 4 more hours. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to call it here. It has been a blast, but we have been reviewing videos for 4 hours, so we're probably going to start wrapping it up.
4 more quick hours of videos.
4 more quick hours
would equal too much videos. Jake, I'm gonna play the outro. You should be able to hear it. Oh, it's right. You can hear that. All right, we're gonna swap it over to the duo. We have got
Magic Casual, that's for sure. Jaya Prime Liliana is marinating right now. Just needs to ripen a little longer. I agree, Jaya.
Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with us, just indulging us a little bit. We have got a lot more coming.
The Rhoda, congratulations again. Thank you so much. Rob, next Friday night chill stream. Thank you so much, Rob. Chicken Richard, thanks for the kind vibes, kind emojis. AK Hughes, congrats again on 10K. Thank you so much. Food Time. To our amazing thanks to Food Time for hanging out. I'm very drunk. LMFAO is gonna get there right after this video, this stream ends. Rudy dropped it too. Holy shit! Rudy at Investments, the man, the legend, the Taco King, Grandpa Rudy, Gaddick T, Rudy, Harry Farm, Breed Monster, Stop Tape, Rudy popped in, and that was fantastic. I've been a huge fan for a while. I love it.
Y'all, with the seriousness dropping back, Tankhead, Vincent, Patrick Joyce, Harley Hoyt, Rob Zambito, Jimmy Mack, Lack Attack 24, Chicken Richard, Rob Zambito, Brian Siring, Magic the Casual, and so some of these names I'm noticing, the Avant-Garde Hippie, all of y'all. I was not bullshitting when I tweeted and said a channel is built on the shoulders of the followers. Y'all are the followers. Y'all are absolutely building us up. We appreciate y'all so much. So fucking much. It's unbelievable.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
Until next time, we're tapped out.
I am tapped out as well. We'll catch y'all later.
Daddy.